everybody. Hello. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. And congratulations for Cotton Cute getting first. Welcome in. And thank you for coming on in. I am the Suffering Arancini, Ashley Jade. Good to see you all. Good to see you. You know, I'm doing well. Thank you. I am. I kind of got my stuff together a little bit more this week. And, you know, it's the last weekend of summer. So I thought we should have a last weekend of summer pool party. And also, the Ducks are coming out, or just came out with a DLC. And a bunch of new games coming down the line. And they did a free DLC earlier this summer, which I accidentally missed. I'm a little sad because I had been collecting the birthday ducks, and I missed the third birthday duck. My collection will never be complete. Never. I'm just like, my collection, it'll never be complete. Because I accidentally missed the third birthday. And I'll never have the third birthday duck. I had a crazy kind of last few months. And I was distracted. But it's fine. It's just I can't. I was having trouble saying that. I was gonna say it's just a duck in a hole in my collection forever. How are you all? How you doing? I hope you've all had a great week. And you know, I'm proud of myself. I did some laundry I'd been putting off. I did it, and I even folded all of it. I folded all of it and even put it away. That's a rare thing, to finish an entire like laundry session and actually do everything. Yeah, right? That's a big deal for me. Usually what happens is it gets left in the washer, and then I'm like, oh no, I forgot about the laundry. So now I have to wash it again because it's been sitting there for like an hour or two. And that usually happens at least once. I didn't do that. Nope. I got it right away. And then maybe it gets left in the dryer for a day. But nope, I got it. And then maybe it then I take it out of the dryer, and then it's like a pile in a that's distracting me. It's like a pile in the hamper. But nope. I folded all of it. But then sometimes I put it all folded nicely in the hamper and don't feel like putting it away. But nope, I did that too. I put it all away. I did my laundry from start to finish, and I'm super proud of myself. Do you have one of those tasks that like you put it off, or you struggle to finish it, like you start but you don't finish? Do any of you have that? Please tell me you do. Please, somebody else have this issue too, please. But anyway, okay, if you have not seen the Placid Plastic Duck Simulator game, it's delightful. These are my ducks. These are my ducks. And I love them. I love my ducks. This is new music too. They got new music. And I love the ducks. I love this game. It's like an idle game where you collect ducks. And you see, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to our last weekend of summer pool party. It is good to see you all. Welcome. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. Here we like to talk about indie games, window shop on Steam, and punish our wallets. Responsibly, of course. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Rick. How are you? Now, I see you were doing game development. What have you been working on? Hello, Taco Crepe. Good to see you. And thank you so much for the resub, Rick. 9 months. It's like the time really flies when you're having so much fun. I have so much fun streaming. It's ridiculous. Ooh, Retro Spaceball. Very cool. That game is so cool, y'all. You really need to check it out on Steam. Uh, 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 Rick, you are welcome to link it. You are welcome to link it. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I really enjoy that demo, or not demo, but I've really enjoyed, I guess, what do you call it? I guess they're kind of like, I don't know, I've played it. You can find it on itch, and I've played it, and it's so much fun. What do you call that when it's out on itch, but it's not a demo on Steam? What do you call that? What do you call that? We'll pin it for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, got it pinned. You call it a beta demo. There's a beta demo. There's a beta demo on itch. You can check it out. You can link to that too if you want. It's so fun. My favorite part is like the levels where you shoot the ball. Like the vertical levels. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so fun. I really like it. And it can get hard. And you know what? You know how I talk to you all about how like if a game is hard, I'm too lazy. But this one is different because it can get challenging. But it's not like it's not frustrating. Well, okay, it can be. It can be, but like in a good way, like in a fun way, like in a way that makes me want to go like try again. And I really like it. There's Pokemon in chat, everybody. Thank you again, Rick, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. How was your stream? And welcome, Taco, if I didn't say so. So yeah, y'all should check out Rick. They do all kinds of different stuff on their stream. Check them out. Good stuff over there. And I'm happy to see you working on Retro Spaceball again. I love that game. It's so good. And the music for it's good too. I just like bop around and shoot the ball and you know, try my best. And it's really fun. And can we also get a shout out for Taco Crepe, please? Taco Crepe is a streamer and artist as well. And I really love their art style. It's beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. I love it. So good. Let's see. Do I have any other streamers in here right now? I don't want to miss anybody. I don't see that. But if I miss you, I am sorry. I never mean to. I just have bad brain. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear that. Taco. I'm glad y'all had fun. So what exactly were you working on for that, Rick? What were you working on? And as y'all can see, we are having our pool party with the ducks because the ducks got a new DLC. There's actually been 2 since the last time we've played with the ducks. And remember, for those of you who are new, I have a redeem called Named After Me, and you can get a duck named after you if you want. You can use that, and you can name a duck named after you. Get a duck, blah, blah, blah. You can have a duck with your name. The only restriction is ducks that have a name with an asterisk or 2 asterisks. If there's asterisks on the name, those are reserved. 2 asterisks means it's a viewer who's already, bought that duck. 1 asterisk is that I named it, and I really like that name, and I'm not ready to part with it yet. That's... Because, this was my game that I just played by myself. I never thought I'd be doing it on stream. So I just named all my ducks, but there's some names I'm attached to. You are optimizing the basic enemy type so it runs better on older systems. Oh, that's cool. I've been running into a lot of reviews on Steam where people are saying that, the game's not optimized. I've been running into that, a lot lately. Because, I read a lot of reviews and I look at a lot of stuff on Steam. And that's just something I've noticed for some reason. I don't know if it's, coincidence. But I noticed a few things like that with a few games where people were like, it's not optimized. It's taking 50% of my CPU, and it's not that crazy of a game. It shouldn't take that much. So that's really good, because that is something that people pay attention to. You want a random green duck. A random green duck. Okay, I think there's actually a frog duck, Taco. I think there is a frog duck. Let's take a look at the duck list. Let's take a look. Let me come over here and look and see. And if it's too small for y'all to see, let me know. Let me know. But I think there is a frog duck. But, so we go here to the collection. And I'm pretty sure there is a frog duck. Yeah, and if you're having trouble seeing, let me know if it's too small. We can go to a bigger screen. There's a frog duck, I'm pretty sure. It's like wearing like a frog costume. I'm looking. Oh my gosh, I've got like cords in the way. Let me move Joseph really quick. Okay. Right here, Taco, look! Look at this duck! Okay, this is my one complaint about this game. I wish that I could click on a duck and get them like in full view. Like they zoom in and I can like spin it and see everything. That is my only, it's my only critique. Okay, you want that one, Taco? You want that one? You know, as soon as I saw your name, I knew the duck for you. I knew the duck. Okay, yeah. So let's put that in. Let's put that in. All right. Taco crate. Lower T. Make sure I spell it right. I'm really bad at that. That's spelled right? I think so. Back. You know what? Wait. Let's save it really quick so I don't screw that up. Yes. That always makes me nervous. When they say that, I'm like, okay, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find you now. Let's take a look. Let's see. Because, I mean, like, I got a lot of ducks out. This is my most advanced pool. Let's see. There. Oh, there. I think I see it. There it is. Oh, wait. Oh, there's like two. There's two. We're going to see this one. Look, there you are. Tackle crate. So cute and beautiful. And listen, let's hear the quack. Some of them have different quacks. There you are. Glorious. I love it. It's so perfect for you. So perfect. All right. I have to alt-tab, otherwise this game, I call it a sticky game. It's a sticky game where your mouse gets stuck inside. So there we go. Congratulations. You've now been immortalized as a frog duck. Duck frog? Wait. Which one is that? Would that be a duck frog or a frog duck? I think it's a frog duck. Thanks for the duck. No problem. Welcome, Indy. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Indy, please? Indy is another indie game streamer and friend of the stream. Go check them out. They play a lot of indie games, all kinds, but a lot of horror, and their dating game content is peak. It's it's my favorite. It's so funny. And yes, they've been playing Silk Song lately, which looks really hard. You got ice cream? What kind? What kind of ice cream did you get? What kind? I need to know this. Where did you get it from? What kind of, what? I need to know all about this, Cindy. It's end of summer. Good time for ice cream. It's still hot. I'm still hot. I'm sitting with an ice pack. It's so hot. Cookies and cream from your freezer. Ooh, cookies and cream. Nice choice. Nice choice. I get that a lot. We just had an explosion somewhere. This game is so funny. All of the ducks, like, have their own little personalities and quirks. Let's see if I can zoom out. Like, see here, Uncle Iroh, he shoots fire out of his mouth. And there's like a little, like, we're going to get a new duck plop right out from the sky. Any moment now. Any moment now. Because look, my duck here on the side is full. Where's my... There it comes. One of the new babies. There's new baby ducks. There's a new DLC with a bunch of babies. Where to go? Where to go? It's so small, I lost it. Look at that one's making coffee. Isn't it cool? It's like a little cappuccino machine. I love it. They all have their own little personalities. But let's see. Let's see how many baby ducks I've gotten recently. So collection. Here's the baby ones. Here's all the babies. Aren't they cute? I don't know them very well yet. Oh, that one's got ice cream. They're so cute. Got a bunny one and a donkey one. And that's too small for me to see. What is that? I don't have it like full screen. I just have it little. We got a party one. I like the one that's toast or bread. I like that one. And look, there's even like a big one. Maybe that's the mama. I don't know. I don't know. But look. I'm kind of sad about this. I will forever have this hole because I accidentally missed the 3rd birthday. I will forever have that hole. And I'm sort of sad about it. You haven't left the house, so I'm cool. Well, I've been not using my air conditioner as much because, you know, I'm trying to be smart with the monies, and it's not pleasant. Still been kind of high here, 79 degrees today. That's not too bad. What is it here today? I don't know. Hello, welcome, Indiana. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Indiana? It's probably just hot. Like, where's my iPad? Hold on, I'm gonna get that. Welcome. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Indiana Crones? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 5 months. You're awesome. Indiana Crones is another indie game streamer, and also plays stuff like what's the pirate game? And you do indie games too, right? Like you're playing. I noticed you've been playing Peak a lot lately with Rick and Garden and Cyfix. That's so cool. And pirate, thank you. My brain, like, I don't know why. I can never remember the name of that game. I sometimes will get it eventually if I think hard enough. But yeah, so I will forever have this hole, which maybe I just need to stop talking about it. I'm not happy. I'm not happy I missed that. It happens sometimes, I guess, you know. You get distracted, life stuff. But okay. So, yeah, so I thought we would have a pool party for the last weekend of summer. You played with them before and fell a lot. That's sort of that game, right? Duck Simulator is amazing. And they just came out. They had a free DLC in the middle of the summer where we got the baby ducks. And there's a new DLC today. And I want to show it to you. I want to show you the new DLC. And this is not it. I wanted to start with a pool party. I just wanted that. But I'm going to show you the new DLC. It's really, really cool. I just need a drink. All right. So, Indiana plays No Man's Sky too? I didn't know that. I love No Man's Sky. I haven't played it for a while. Like, almost a year. I got really into it for like a summer. I got super into it. But it's been a while. It kind of scares the crap out of me. I don't know that I'm fun to play with. I played with someone once, and I think I was very frustrating. Because I got scared. I get scared all the time. And I'm terrible at flying. And pirates follow me everywhere. Oh gosh, a pirate ship looking spaceship. That would be danger for you. I have like pirate trauma. So I just shoot now. I shoot first. Ask questions later. Thank you for the halo. It's got sails and everything. Oh yeah, I would just shoot first. Probably not a great idea. I have pirate trauma. follow me everywhere. It's like I'm on their hit list or something. Everywhere I go, pirates show up. Either that or I have like really bad luck. Every system I go to is like high conflict with pirates. Every time. Every time. Or poison. That's the other thing. Or like a hellscape. So that game scares the crap out of me. And I am like the worst flyer. The worst. Or you find the planets that are high levels of time to die. I found a planet that was pitch black. Pitch black. And then there is a very small window of some light. And when I got that very small window of some light, I was like, oh my God, make it black again. Make it black again. Please, please, please. This is terrible. It was hell. It was literally hell. I think I named it something like that. Like Beelzebub's Den or something. Like, I gave it like a fancy name. That basically meant this is a pasture of hell. Like a pasture, like where you keep cows. I think I named it something like that because it was terrible. And I need to explore it more, but it's like terrifying. And all the animals were scary. You love landing on a planet where it hurts to breathe. I had some of those. But they changed a lot since I played. Like, because I tried it out a little bit last December, and there was already a lot changed. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. There was already a lot changed where, I had this planet that was terribly, terribly poisoned. And, so terrible poison, but it had storm crystals. And it was a really deadly planet, but it had storm crystals. And so, I made a base there. I made multiple bases there. And I farmed storm crystals and got rich. And, but it was like, it was horrible. It's a horrible planet. But I was like, this is my home now. And my second home. And then, when I went back to it last year, it's no longer a poison planet with crystals. And I was like, oh, you took my cash planet. It was a miserable place, but I was making the best of it, right? And they took my cash planet. It was kind of fun. It got kind of fun at some point. I got used to the poison. And then I just sort of like embraced it. And I made bases that were like, I don't know, like I made bases in caves to like be safe from the poison and stuff with like little exits that faced where the crystals were. And I used to like run out and grab a bunch of crystals during the terrible storms and then run back into my cave base. And I really liked it. But when I came back, they made it like a nice planet, which I guess is good. It's pretty now. But I lost my cash planet. I have to find another terrible planet to to inhabit. I kind of got used to it. And I kind of started to like it. And it made me lots of money. But they changed a lot of stuff. And I just haven't gotten back to it because it's going to suck me in. That game sucks me in. Which I've been doing Planet Crafter instead, which also does that. But I don't have to fly, which is a nice bonus. And I fully terraformed my planet this week. Pretty proud of that. Y'all have any game accomplishments that you've done this week? I fully terraformed my planet. And now I'm like going through all the nooks and crannies that I just didn't get to because I was like busy terraforming. Oh, cool. I want to see. Let's check out in the Discord. Let's look. Where is it? Oh my gosh, Indiana. That is so cool. And welcome to the Discord, Indiana. Welcome. Let me do a thing real quick. How cool, though. That is a really cool ship. I would definitely shoot that on sight. So I'm glad you showed me first. I have pirate trauma. It's triggering. But that is like so cool. Oh my gosh. I have like a golden ship that kind of reminds me of the swordfish from Cowboy Bebop. And like Spike's ship. I love my ship. I love my ship in No Man's Sky. It's kind of a funny story how I got it. I went from the beginner ship to like a golden S-class swordfish kind of ship. And it was interesting how that happened. I made my money on my storm planet, and I was like, I'm ready for a new ship. Because I stayed on the beginner ship for probably longer than most people. Because I don't know. It felt like a big decision. And so I finally had a lot of money. And I was ship shopping. And I had once accidentally got myself into a like a solar system that was way above like my level, where like super advanced players play. It was an accident that I got there. That's another story for another day. I accidentally got there. That was also a terrifying experience. But anyway, so I was looking for ships, and you know, I was shopping, so I was going to all the different places where I've been and looking for the perfect ship for me. And this place I went to was like had like people. I'm not used to being places in No Man's Sky where there's like people besides like the Nexus area. And so there was people there, and they were like, "What are you doing here?" Because I had the baby beginner ship, right? And they were like, "You're a strange sight here." This guy was like talking to me, and he's like, "What you doing here?" And I was like, "Well, I accidentally got here one time, and so now I have it on my like lists of places to go, and I'm looking for a ship." And he's like, "You want a cool ship like mine?" And I was like, "You do have a cool ship." And he's like, "Let me take you on a crazy quest." But I had already told them that I was just like looking for like the last 10 minutes before I go to bed. Because I was like, I'm going to bed, but I thought I would just ship shop a little bit before I go to bed. And he's like, "Let me take you on a quest to get my ship." And I was like, and then he started like putting all this stuff in my inventory. Like, I don't even know how he did that. And I don't know how to put stuff in other people's inventory. I don't play with other people. I'm a lone wolf, a lone fox. And so, and he's like putting all this like stuff in my inventory. I'm like, I don't know what this is. Is this more pirate contraband that I'm gonna get shot down for? And he's like, "Let me take you on a quest to get my ship." And I was like, "Oh, I don't have time. It's really late. I'm going to bed." And then he's like, come on. And I was like, "No, I really can't." And then like they were kind of like, it's strange when somebody's being really pushy to do something nice for you. I don't know. I don't know how to that's kind of how I got. I was like, I don't know how to react to this. But I'm so sorry, and you're so sweet and nice, but I really do have to get going. And then I was like, and then like they were making me nervous because they were kept going like, let's do it. And I was like, no, I really have to go to bed. Like, I was really just 5-10 minutes. That's all I was doing, just looking for a ship. And so then I ran from that place and that guy. And I left. And I was like, oh, well, gotta go, bye. And so then I looked at like the stuff they gave me. And the stuff they gave me had like, it was worth a lot. So and then I was like, I was trying to get this ship on my own. And so then, so I didn't know what to do with the stuff they gave me. I was trying not to like take handouts, like, because I had people like Rick was really nice, and he was like, "I'm rich in that game. You want monies?" And I was like, "I'm gonna do this on my own." And so then this ship came in, and I fell in love with it. I was like, "Oh, that's the ship for me." And then it was way too expensive, so I was like, "Screw it, sell that stuff that guy got me, and now I got a cool ship." And that's how I got my ship. Because I think I'm too beginner to even have the ship I have now. But, I have it. And I feel like I earned it. Because, it was a very awkward interaction. It was... So I earned it. Just through non-conventional means. So, You've got a couple of swordfish ones also. Yeah, they're really cool. I really like them. I don't know the real name of them, but I call them the swordfish ones because they remind me of the Cowboy Bebop swordfish. And I love that ship. It's such a cool ship. Cool ship. Oh, and by the way, people who have come in, if you want a duck named after you, you can buy a duck name, or you can buy a duck in the redeems and have a duck named after you. If you would like a duck named after you. The only rules are ducks that have asterisks after their name cannot be taken. Those are already taken. If it has 2 asterisks, that's a viewer. And if it has 1 asterisk, it's just a name that I made that I'm too attached to at the moment. And I'm not ready to give it up yet. But welcome everybody, and I hope you've all had a great week. Hope you've all had a great week, and I think now it is time to see the DLC. Oh wait, look at the nighttime is so cool in this game. And you know this game has lore. If you listen to the radio, sometimes they have like a newscast that's it's in the redeems. I think it's called like Named After You. And it works for a lot of different games. Any game where stuff can be named after you, you can redeem it and we can name something after you. So like in other games, if it's like a city or a different character that gets names, like there's a pirate game. I told you about the pirate game, the Caribbean Sail, right? And there you can like name the crew. So there should be a redeem called Named After You. Yeah, it's like towards the bottom. It's kind of like a pinky red. Okay. Now, Amish Carrot. You want me to name it Amish Carrot? Okay, now, let's find the duck for you. Do you want a pirate duck? We can look for a pirate duck. Is there a pirate duck? Let's look for that. Let's look for that. And then after we name this duck and we find your duck, because I got all the ducks except for the new babies in this one, and then we'll go to the DLC and we'll check out the DLC. The DLC is like, it's neat. It's neat. It's very different. It's very different. It's kind of like a serene experience. A little less crazy than this party. But let's take a look. Oh, hold on. I got to click on it. Let's take a look and find. Let's look and see if we can find a pirate duck. Now, if you can't see, let me know. And I can adjust the... Oh, I just dropped a thing. And I can, like, make everything bigger if you're having trouble seeing. I'm trying to pick it up with my toes, and it's too heavy for my toes. I have little toes. Little gumballs. Okay, let's see. I don't see a pirate duck. I'm going to look for a pirate duck for you. But if you see another one that tickles your fancy, let me know. Hello! Welcome, Mind Patcher. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. Here we like to talk about indie games, window shop on Steam, and punish our wallets. Responsibly, of course. Responsibly. Welcome, mine. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream. Mine was playing Hollow Knight, the first one. So if you want to see where it all began, you could check out mine. I know he usually streams on Saturday mornings. Do you have another stream time too, mine? I notice on Saturday mornings. But welcome, and thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your stream. And how was Hollow Knight? How'd it go? I was watching a little bit of it this morning. How'd that go after I left? Now, right now, Mind Patcher, we're having a duck pool party. And we're looking for a duck for Indiana Crones. So, I'm looking for a pirate one, but if you find one you like, Indiana, let me know. Here, let me bring the chat over with me so I can notice what you say. Hold on, come here, chat. Come with me. We're gonna move you over to my duck screen for a minute. So, in case Indiana sees something he likes, I'll notice instead of just ignore it. Pirate works, yeah, let's look for a pirate. That's what I'm gonna look for. And let's see what we find. I don't see a pirate in this one, so let's look at the next one. It went well, finished just before we beat Silksong. Professor. Oh my gosh. I forgot about you. You surprised me. Good one, Rick. That always gets me. All right, everybody, look for a pirate. We're looking for a pirate. Oh, we've got Smee He's kind of like he's like a pirate.
Well, bye then.
Right? He reminds me of Smee from Peter Pan, like the Disney Peter Pan. Okay, so we got that one. Wait, what? You finished just before we beat Silk Song the boss? Oh, really? Wow! Congratulations! Congratulations, and thank you for checking in. Yeah, he's cute, right? But he's like, let's see if we have like unless you super want that one. I want to see if there's other ones. Is that the pirate? Is that the only pirate one? I wanted one with an eye patch. That's what I was imagining. I don't see any pirates here. We might have to rename Smee. Look, there's Taco Crepe. Isn't that cute? That's our newest duck before yours. I don't see any pirates here. Hey, look! My Patcher, look at what you got for your wreck! What a coincidence! Any pirates here? I don't see any pirates on this one. And again, if something's too small, let me know. I can make it bigger, but I'm lazy. Any pirates here? Oh, this is killing me. It's killing me. It will forever be a blemish on my game that I missed that. Okay, so I've got this one if you want it, or if you want a different one, if you saw something else you like. Hey, Infinite! Yeah, we got the ducks! Last pool party of the summer. Last weekend. Ooh, we've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Let me try to catch that, baby. You want the mushroom head duck? Is that the one you want? We can do that. I gotta find him again. Let me know if I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. Okay, good. Where is he? There he is. Okay, and the name. Let me go back and remember the name you wanted. Oh, I see. You wrote Mushroom Head like 3 times and I missed it. Ah! I'm so silly. You want me to name it Amish Carrot. If you change your mind, let me know. We'll give it 2 stars. So, it's reserved for you forever. Amish Carrot. There you go. Amish Carrot is now yours. Let's save this so that I don't mess that up. I wish it would have let me, like, choose where to save it. Just save on top of what we already have. This always makes me nervous. I'm going to click the wrong one and then, like, save over what I've already got. Like, save over another one. Because there's different pools. Okay, now we got to look for Indiana really quick. And then we're going to, oh my gosh, there's so many ducks in this pool. Okay, everybody, look for a mushroom. Because we want to see it, right? We want to see it with its new name. Look for the mushroom. I don't see a mushroom. Because when I go to the other one, I don't have as many ducks. So I might not have, like, spawned it yet. Because the way this game goes is, like, the longer you're in, the more ducks that you get that spawn. So, anybody see the mushroom? Oh, and what I was saying before, if you listen to the radio, now this is a game made by Italian developers, so there's like a radio section where it sounds like the news, and they're speaking Italian, so you don't always catch what they're saying. I had to look it up, and there's lore in this game, and they talk about, like, the origin or the mystery about all these ducks, and there's a little bit of lore. Anybody see the mushroom? I don't see him. Oh my gosh, there's so many ducks in this pond. Or look for the name. Why is that one named this? Why is that like a math expression? What is going on here? What is that? Thank you for checking in, Infinite. Lore, you say, yeah, it does have some lore. Why is that? What is going on with that duck? Did I do that? I feel like I don't remember doing that. What's going on there? I don't know. Did somebody ask for that? It doesn't have stars. Anybody see Indiana? Oh, wait. We're looking for Amish Carrot. Maybe it's because I'm not looking for the right name. Ah, I found him. I found him. He's over here. Look, found him. Here's our mushroom duck. He's kind of stuck. There he is. Let's see if he's got a weird quack. Some of them have unique quacks. We found you. There you go. He's kind of crowded. He's being crowded right now. They're in a mosh pit. They're having fun. There they are. Isn't it a cute duck? Okay, okay. Yeah, getting rowdy in the mosh pit. So, okay, we're going to leave the cool pool. It's getting a little crowded. It's getting a little crowded. So, we're going to leave the cool pool, and we're going to check out the new thing, DLC. We're going to check out the new DLC. Yeah, all the little grass at the bottom, right? It's so cute. All right. So, we'll save again. Just because I have to. Okay, and now we are going to go back to the main menu, I guess. Go back to the main menu. Hello, Esriga. Good to see you. I hope you've had a good week. We're playing with the ducks. And there's new ducks. Okay, resume. Virtual therme? I should have looked up how to say that word, but I didn't. So here's the new ducks. Here they are. It's all serene. I don't have as many ducks, so it's not going to be as crazy as a party. But this place is like serenity. And strangeness. Look at the new environment. How fancy, right? It's so fancy. This is the new DLC. There's a free one that came out over the summer. And hey, the DLCs are really cheap. They're only like $1.99. And I think the game is only like $1.99. So, I mean, I guess if you buy them all, it can't add up if you buy them all at first. But honestly, if you just get the first one, like, that's plenty for a while. So, a virtual therme. And look, okay, so we're here. And this is where all the ducks are falling. But look at this. Like, if I follow one of these ducks, check out this area. Look, like, it's like the hot spring. But check it out, check it out. It's kind of cool. You just have to be patient. Be patient, be patient. And, whoa, there we go. And a geyser, look, sometimes they get stuck in the bowl. And a geyser shoots you up here. And then it's like a whole new area for the ducks. And, oh, look, and then that opens up. And there's a whole new area in there. And there's like mysterious stuff to click on. This. And, okay. Now, wait, there's something missing. This thing, why are things missing? Some of the stuff is missing. There's usually stuff in all the display cases. This is mysterious. It's mysterious. I don't know this yet. Hello, Garden. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you've had a good week. And, yes, thank you for the shout out for Garden. Garden is another indie game streamer. Go check them out. They play all kinds of cool stuff. Anytime I know I see Garden playing a game, I'm like, okay, that's going to be a good game. Go check out Garden. And they have such a cute, like, they're a cute VTuber with a really cute VTuber aesthetic. I love it. I don't know why there's stuff missing. I don't, like, know all the ins and outs of this DLC yet. But listen to this. When you click on them, it tells you some lore that, in different languages. So I need translators. This is a test of how international we are. Where's Darth Elwood when I need him? I'm doing good, Garden. Thank you. Hello, Kaya. How are you? Anybody understand? Is that Portuguese? Were they speaking Portuguese? I thought that was Italian, but I don't know. I only speak English. Barely. Only barely. I only, oh wait, I can't see that part of the chat. Let me, I did that bad. Esperanto? I don't know that word. I don't know that word. Oh, wait, they took me away from the place. Okay, Perry, help me get back. That's Perry the platypus duck. Help me get back up there. Where's the geyser? Shoot me up. Oh, wait, that sounded bad. That didn't sound good. Yeah, you did! You did, Kaya. You know, that's been something that, like, I thought I already did. Yeah, you are definitely VIP. Yeah. I thought I already did that. And then I noticed I did it. And then I was like, what? I hadn't done that already? Okay, so let's go back here to the language place. So, that's that mysterious language. And then this one. What's the beep? Why did it beep? Esperanto is a language, probably the most used fully constructed language. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm assuming this one's Japanese. Why did they beep it? That's what I want to know. Like, what? And then there's this one.
Corne de canard mammouth. Un fossile rare attribué au canard mammouth, Anas mammutus, une espèce aujourd'hui éteinte qui peuplait les régions glaciaires des montagnes il y a des millions d'années. Aucun spécimen complet n'a survécu.
I have no idea. Is this
Comme cette corne, offre de
French?
témoignages de ces créatures majestueuses.
What is that language? Yeah, I assume that's a bad word beep, but that's funny to me. You can't hear it? Let me try to turn it up a bit. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Wait, what was that? Thank you for the sub, I think. Thank you. It's not telling me yet. It's not telling me what just happened. Maybe it'll tell me in a minute. But thank you. Oh, no, wait. We got zoomed somewhere else. Oh, yeah, and that's something else. Twitch taking its time to notify. Yeah, thank you for that. Somebody. There we go. Thank you, Darth Elwood. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey, can we get a shout out for Darth Elwood, please? Oh, look, the spots got filled in. Darth Elwood is an amazing streamer. Like, they've been doing Knights of the Old Republic lately, and they stream for the US would be Friday night into the wee hours. And Darth Elwood, you could put in chat what that is your time. I know you tell me all the time, but my brain is bad. But definitely go check them out. They do retro gaming. It is such a warm community there. And it's okay if you don't speak Italian, because he also speaks English, and there's a lot of only English speakers that come there too. And honestly, like, it doesn't even matter. It's such a nice environment. It's okay. It's okay if you don't speak Italian. And Darth Elwood, speaks English very well, and will speak English sometimes too. So I enjoy it. I don't speak any Italian. Okay, but Darth Elwood, let me get the volume up a little bit. There's something that maybe you will understand that I do not. Settings. So let's turn up the sound effects. So it might get a little loud. We'll go back down in a minute. I think that's the sound effects. So we'll turn that up to see if we can hear it better. Oh, thank you for putting that in. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at time management. Okay. Now, all of these little things are in a different language. And look, these other came in. Interesting. Maybe those ducks have to appear in the pond before these show up. So we're playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and this is a new DLC. Maybe I will. I'm trying to absorb it in my sleep. Like those sleep things where you learn in your sleep.
Fermacarta in giada. Elegante fermacarta in giada finemente lavorata, databile agli anni 70. L'oggetto appartenne a un noto imprenditore
Is that Italian?
italiano, la cui rapida ascesa economica
feel like it
negli
is.
anni '80 fu seguita da un altrettanto repentino declino. Dopo la rovina finanziaria, conseguenza della sua passione,
Oh, you think it's
diventata
Portuguese?
un'ossessione per le corse dei cavalli, il fermacarte venne posto all'asta, divenendo silenzioso testimone della fragilità della fortuna.
He's talking about the 70s? What about the 70s? That's funny. This is an Italian developer who made this game. So there's a lot of stuff in Italian that I don't understand. But it's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. Yeah, to me, Portuguese sounds more like a mix between Spanish and French. It's like super smooth Spanish. That's how I see it. And so he's talking about the 70s. So there's all these, like, this one's a Japanese. This is a mysterious... Stop doing that. Okay. It's fine. The game, what it does is if you're stuck on a spot for a while, because it just goes into idle mode, and it just shows you different scenes. It was about an item that was put on auction. Ah. That's the birthday duck. I see we have an ad. So I'm gonna... Well, the ad will come soon. You didn't catch everything? So this is a DLC to the game. And there's a lot of lore in it. And there is a part that is in English. I don't think this DLC had new ducks, but there's new DLC that has ducks that was for free over the summer. And there's baby ducks that came. I've neglected my ducks lately. So there are some baby ducks. There's Pokemon in chat, everybody. There. And so this was a free DLC, but I don't think this game came with new ducks. Just like a new environment. Let's save. I wish when I hit save, it would just like save without all that, because it makes me nervous. What is the last duck doing? Uh-oh, I think I missed that one, Kaya. And like, this is a message in English.
Extraterrestrial mineral. A fragment of mineral of presumed extraterrestrial origin, still the focus of scientific study and controversy. Analysis suggests a possible provenance from a remote galaxy known as the Hippo Galaxy.
His
The
best.
enigmatic nature of the
That's a
sample
good answer,
contains
Puck. Good to
multiple
see you.
hypotheses and speculation about its true nature.
He's ducking. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. I missed the context on that one, Kaya. Like, this game kind of wanders around so much.
Butta cavat lapidem, consumitur annulus usum.
Okay, that was short. What? I don't even know what language that is. It's like not enough for me to pick up what it is, maybe. He's planning crime. Hey, Cyfix, good to see you. Now, we're in an ad break right now. Let me get Cyfix a proper shout out when we come back from the ad break. So, how do I unbe here? How do I unbe here? Click on a duck. I can't see a duck. There we go. If I click on this duck, there we go. So let's go to an ad break really quick. And I've been good, Cyfix. I've been good. I don't know if you can hear me. So let's do our little breaky break, and we'll be back here in just a minute. All right, welcome back, everybody. Okay, Duck Game. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Look at, there's that number 2 birthday duck reminding me of my shame that I missed the number 3 birthday duck. That's... I'm not upset about it at all. Not at all. It won't be a blemish on my game for forever. And ever. A hole in my duck list and my heart. It's fine. That was sound alerts, right? Because I imagine having the game in Coffin Dance song too. Yeah, that's sound alerts. Thank you so much for the bit, for the, like, the bits and the sound alert, Arancini. I appreciate that. My next obsession. If you, okay, I don't know if you've ever seen my original pool Cyfix. There you can see the obsession has been there at times. It's a phase. There are phases I go through. And if you saw my original pool, we showed that at the beginning. It's so full of ducks because I play it a lot. And thank you so much for stopping by, Cyfix. You all should be checking out Cyfix. They've been streaming 7 Days to Die, is that it? And Peak with some other members of the community. So please go check them out and support the stream. Well, if the game didn't need internet connection, then you can modify the game's files for obtaining the third... Oh, really? Yes, Riga, we need to talk. We need to talk. Oh my gosh. That's my favorite thing I've heard all day. Oh my gosh. That is very interesting. I need to learn this. I need to learn this. That you... Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn. I guess I need to be a hacker now. Watch out. I need to be a hacker. I don't think I need an internet connection to play this game. Although, I've never tried without it. I would have to be modding? That's modding? So then not cheating. Thank you so much. Thank you so much again for the subscription. Twitch is a little slow. Oh, thank you, Mindpatcher. I appreciate that. And by the way, for those of you who are new to the stream and you haven't seen a duck stream before, I have a redeem. It's one at the bottom that is like called Named After You. And anytime a game has optional names, oh, we should look at this thing. We should look at this thing, by the way. I don't understand it at all. Okay, so I don't understand it. But you can click on the stars. And I don't know, like, I don't know if that's supposed to unlock something. I don't know if this is like a puzzle. But Yeah, I don't understand. I haven't spent enough time with this DLC to know if this is like some sort of puzzle. I don't know, but I spent a whole lot of time clicking it yesterday randomly, and I wonder maybe, but I don't feel like it's the right patterns. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you could do like constellations. I'm not sure. So maybe it's like if you try, I was like, I don't know, what does the Big Dipper look like? As an astrology person, like growing up with astrology, I should know that better, but I don't. I was really bad at astronomy class. And by the way, oh my gosh, I forgot to shout out Infinite. Can we shout out Infinite, please? Yeah, I don't know if I'm like messing it up on the 4th star. I don't know. But can we get a shout out for Infinite, please? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot that. The ducks are distracting. But Infinite is a great retro streamer, and you should definitely be checking them out. Very fun stream, fun redeems, fun interaction, great characters. You gotta meet Skelly. Please go check out Infinite. I love that stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hello, Queen Veronica. Can we get a shout out for Queen Veronica, please? I appreciate that, Rick. I know, I messed up my side. I so appreciate, Rick, you are like on it. I gotta tell you, as far as mods go, you are like, I really appreciate that. I'm very, very lucky. I'm so lucky. I have like the best mods. I have the best mods. Y'all keep track of what I can't, and I appreciate that. Indeed. Indeed, Indiana. Now, okay, I gotta get out of this somehow. I gotta get out of this. Okay, I couldn't help clicking stars. Yeah, I don't get how that works. But, okay, how do I get out? There. There's another placard. If I go idle for a little bit, it might just do it for me. But, there's some... Okay. Oh, I know how to do this. Tab. There we go. Now, oh! I lit up Aries somehow. Look. Do you see this? Wait, why can't I click it? But, it's got all the astrological signs here. How come I can't? Let's see if I can get a little closer to that. It's, I guess it's not clickable, but I felt like last night I was able to... I don't know. I'm still getting used to this. But, look, it's got all the astrological signs there. Why isn't it letting me zoom? I'm bad at knowing how to control stuff. But see how it's got all the astrological, the symbols. And I lit up Aries. Yeah. So, that's like a puzzle. Thank you so much for stopping by and translating for us, Darth Elwood. I appreciate that. Everybody, go check out Darth Elwood, and I hope you have a wonderful dinner and a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Yeah, so, this is, the new DLC. It's got some mystery. Like, here's an altar. Like, what do you even do with the altar? I'm interested and nervous. Why is Kixie summoning the god of war? You gotta be ready, Cyfix. You never know what's gonna happen. What is on the ground there? Is that a knife? What is on the ground right there? You see it? You see it? I don't know. Is it on the other side? What's over here? This looks like where you, burn things. What do you call that? Oh, I can click it. Okay, it's got Taurus. No, wait, that's not Taurus. That's upside down Taurus? Why is that upside down Taurus? What if I click? Oh! It's kind of hard to see. Okay, so there's some puzzles. Each game will have like little things that are interactive and kind of puzzly. And I don't know what's going on here. It's like something to probably figure out. But very interesting. Very Interesting. So this place is, oh, we've got Pisces. That looks like Pisces there. Fish. Bug. Water. Does that do something? What does that say? Something de sigil? That kind of feels like that goes together, right? Pisces symbol, water. Okay, that's also Aquarius, so maybe that's horse, triangle, moon. Is Pisces a water symbol? I would assume Pisces is a water symbol, but you know, you never know. Because you know what's not a water symbol? Aquarius, the water bearer. Do you know that? Aquarius is an air symbol. But Aquarius is literally the water bearer. Tell me how that makes sense. Anybody understand that? Because I sure don't. We've got a Pokemon in chat. Doesn't make any sense to me. All right. Your English crashed and you didn't understand anything. Mine does too, Esriga. Mine does too. Okay, now, there are other indie games to talk about today. You are looking for logic where there is none. Well, you're not wrong. Astrology, well, yeah, you know, because it is astrology. But astrology tries to make sense, I feel like. And you know, the world is chaos. Maybe that's what that's all about. Now, I think it is time to look at some indie games. So let's, I'm just gonna, oh, what have I done? Okay, game, hold on. I'm trying to get it to, like, give me a different view. I'm, like, stuck on this game now. How do I unplay the game? Usually I just hit tab. Escape, Oh, because I was at the altar? Your Poke broke? You know, the more you chat, the more you'll get some more monies. Well, you could try Poke Shop. Have you tried buying balls, Taco? You could go to the Poke Shop. Let me bring chat back over here. Chat, come here, come here, come here, come here. Let's, if you do this, if you do exclamation Poke Shop, and then Pokeball 1, maybe you can buy one if you've got the Pokemonies. Are you Pokeball broke or Pokemonies broke? All right, now, let's put the volume down on this because we're going to go to Steam. So let's turn down our volumes. And, save. Just in case. I noticed this game, when I was playing No Man's Sky, it would freeze. And we'll let that run in the background, so it's there for our be right back. Oh, just Pokeball broke, but you haven't tried the written command. Yeah, that should work. All right, so we'll just let the ducks have some privacy for a little while, and we'll look at them for be right back this time instead of the words. We'll do ducks instead of words. And, let us go check out the games. I got games for you. We haven't even looked at those yet. So let me just see if things are... Okay, yeah, that all looks good. That all looks good. Let's switch on over. There we go. That didn't... Let's try that again. There we go. I guess I didn't push the button good enough. Thank you for all the redeems. Yeah, we are still fishing today. I want to finish that game. I want to actually roll credits on a game on stream. I have not ever done that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why is there teabag on my eye? It's a disguise. It's a disguise. It's my Tokyo Ghoul disguise. They'll never recognize me. And you know, that's always been, that was my grandma's home remedy for pink eye. Was chamomile tea. Like, cool it down, right? After you brew it, you gotta cool it down. You can't just, like, put scalding tea on your eyeball. But my grandma's cure for pink eye was that. The ducks are in the background. Don't mind those ducks. I thought okay, hold on. Let me I guess when I layered it, I made the ducks a bigger layer, and I didn't realize I did that. Let me kind of scooch that up a bit. All right, that's distracting. Okay. For what? Grandma's cure works for what? Oh, styes. Styes, yeah, chamomile tea for styes. That's interesting. That is interesting. I get why. Chamomile tea. You know, my grandma would also use that for ear infections. And my sister got a lot of ear infections, and she swears by it. Chamomile tea is magic, I guess. Okay, so games. So you know who's got some games out right now? First of all, this is our DLC. This is the DLC that we were just looking at from the Plastic Duck game. And see, the DLCs and the original game are only like $1.99. Now, you see, if you got the bundle, there's so many DLCs now. It adds up to like probably a normally priced game. But I think just the Duck Simulator itself is only like $1.99 to get started. And honestly, it's enough for when you just start the game, because there's a lot of ducks in there. And you get it's a cool pool. This pool changes with the season, so maybe we'll bring it back for the Halloween party. And it's a lot of content right off the bat for $1.99. And then once you kind of accumulate a bunch of ducks, then you can always buy some DLCs, and trickle it out for $1.99. Kixie has a fishy. That sounds so cute. Guess it's an antibiotic, maybe. I didn't research it. I just listened. Okay, Grandma. I lived with her for like a year. I got my fishy back. I lived with her for like a year, and I learned a lot of her remedies. She would also put echinacea tea on wounds that need to heal. And she said that helped better than any stuff her doctor gave her. My family called her a witch doctor. She was a witch doctor. I'm a space pirate cowboy. Yeah, I'm a space cowboy pirate. That's the thing, maybe. It is now. Now, yeah, so I feel like this game is like, it's really affordable. I've been on a more affordable games kick lately anyway. And I mean, I usually am, but extra now. And I feel like this game is like super reasonably priced. Kixie practices witchcraft. I did listen to everything my witch doctor grandma taught me when I lived with her. And we shared a room, so we talked a lot. So, yeah, and there are more stuff. There's more duck stuff coming. Space cowboy pirate, descendant of a witch doctor. Got it. Welcome, Ace. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Ace, please? Ace was just recently streaming Minecraft, and he also has scream singing videos that he produces on YouTube. Very cool stuff. And some Pokemon Nuzlocke sometimes too. But he does a lot of modded Minecraft, and he puts together mod packs and stuff. You should definitely check out what he's up to, because he's doing cool stuff. And thank you again. I appreciate seeing you. Now, there's more stuff from the duck people. Plastic deck. Coming Q1 2026. There is a demo, which I need to try it. My Planet Crafter obsession has slowed down my demo trying, but look. Okay, it's a deck builder. Right? So cool. And I thought maybe we could watch the trailer for it. It's a quiet quest. I love her face. Right? This is right up my alley. It's got the plastic ducks and it's a deck builder. It's like they made this for me. Congrats on terraforming my planet. Thank you. I'm so excited I did that. I'm so excited. Next I get to terraform moons. I'm just a little afraid that if anybody plays Planetcraft, maybe you can tell me. I'm afraid that if I go to terraform the moons, I called it Terracraft. But if I go to terraform the moons, is that gonna can I go back to my mega base? I will be so sad if I can't go back to my mega base. Okay, wait, hold on. Just a second. Hold on. I gotta show you something that just happened. No, wait. Look. There's a secret pool. We just found a secret pool. I don't know how I got there. This is in the Duck DLC. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, wait, we gotta check this out. There was a secret pool there. Interesting. The game looks pretty neat, but I was looking more at the girl than the entire game. She had such a funny face, like when she was mad. I love that. So this says it's a story-driven adventure featuring multiple choice dialogue, card battles, and peculiar characters. A friendship to mend and a cast of opponents to beat, each with a uniquely built deck. But you're in luck. Yours is all ducks. I'm banished to the dark side of the moon. No! No! So, but I hear there's bunnies on the moon. So, I mean, that seems fun. Bunnies are nice. They're like cuddly and cute and they hop around and stuff. That wouldn't be maybe so bad. That wouldn't be so bad maybe. I wonder if there's ducks on those moons. But yeah, that's what I'm worried. I'll be stuck there and then I can't go back to like my base. So that's a thing. I have to like look that up because I have anxieties. So right now all I'm doing is like cleaning up, doing like little things I haven't done yet. Spiders on Mars. Are there spiders on Mars? That's kind of terrifying and cool. And look at this. I think what I like the I don't know, the two-tone. I don't know, I like it. It looks cool. I'm like, how do we get to that? How do we make that happen? It looks cool. And I'm not sure what the price will be, but it'll be coming next year. So I'm sure there's like more to come news on that. Okay, another one. They got a lot going on. Look at this. Slowly sliding ducks. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I did read this. Stay afloat and navigate challenging water park rides against up to 16 online players. Spray water, slide, score, and aim to become the pool's most distinguished duck. Right? It's got online PvP by the same publisher, or same developer, and publisher. Look at the shark. So, like, now there's PvP ducks. You think David Bowie said something about spiders on Mars? Interesting. Birds are more affectionate than bunnies. Are they really? I heard something about ducks. I think it was on Infinite Stream. Somebody was talking about ducks. Was it with the butler? And they were saying that ducks will like stretch out their neck and kind of hug you. And I was like, oh my gosh. And that's like how they show affection. And I was like, oh, that's adorable. This developer seems like they're not stopping when making games. And that is nice, right? Yeah. It seems like they've got so many neat ideas. I was saying a competitive duck game would be great when I saw the duck game. Well, here we go. And they did it. Yeah. They think of everything. They're cool. I like this developer a lot. And I love their sense of humor. And the vibes that they put out, it's just so good. It's so good. So, does this one have a trailer? Yes. Okay, yes.
Be cute, be happy, and make the duck explode. Make sure to pass the bomb at the last second before it goes off. Trip the duck up right before the finishing line. No. Spray with all your might and blast them out of the competition. Every duck is your enemy. Yes, even that one. Compete with up to 16 players in the wildest water park showdown. Sprint, slide, and score to become the most evil? Nah. Powerful? Not quite. Beautiful? Oh yeah, beautiful. The most beautiful duck in the water park.
Look at that duck.
She's so cute.
Ready to show off the latest fashion trends before diving into the next match?
So cool! Birds have better memory, which allows them to bond better. That is interesting. Reminds me of golf with friends. Yeah! Hey, we've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. And, I heard about ravens and crows that they remember your face. They remember you by face. And, there's a place that I frequent that has a lot of ravens and crows, and I make sure that I always talk back very nicely to them. Like, I give them the little clicky sounds back, and I always be nice, and I don't shoo them. I want to own a raven one day. That would be cool. They're mimics, too. They are mimics. And, but they will recognize your face. And so since I frequent that place, and they have a lot of those birds, I'm always very nice to them. Like, other people will, like, shoo them off, and I do not. I be very nice, and I try not to be, like, upsetting to them because I'm like, I don't need no more trouble with birds. And I kind of like them. They, like, talk to you. They, like, and, like, I can't click really good like that, but, and they do like that, and I like that sound. I really like that sound, and I'll do it back at them, and I hope that that's not offensive. But, I love them. Well, just sometimes. Sometimes. I still have, apprehension. I still have apprehension. But I know to be nice to those ones because they'll recognize my face. And because I knew that, and I know that they'll recognize my face, I knew I had to be nice to them. And so I kind of grew kind of like an affection towards them. I like them. I'm like, that's my, I like the crows. I like the crows. And ravens are crows. They're just like special crows. Just like, doves are pigeons. Yeah. So sometimes special birds, maybe. I love the plastic ducks because they seem harmless. Except for in this game, they'll get you. Sadly, we don't have a bird emote. Not yet, but I'm going to save up. I'm going to save up. Now, crows have intelligence of like a 7-year-old. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Don't ravens and crows talk crap when you are mean? They might. I think most talking birds can remember faces. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. There's a, I think it's like a parrot, but I could be wrong. It might be a different kind of bird that I see sometimes like on TikToks. And this guy could pull out stuff and go like, what's this? And it's like, it's a wrench. And he's like, what's it made of? And it taps it with his beak and it'll be like metal. And then you can bring it like a bowl and he's like, what's this? Like a glass bowl. And he'll be like, that's a bowl. And then he goes, what's it made of? And he'll tap it with his beak and go, glass. And if he puts it on his head, he goes, what's it now? And he goes, a hat. And it's like really cool. Yeah, if I find them, like if I'm scrolling and I find them, I'll post one of them in Discord. The next time I find those. Because, when I scroll, sometimes they show up. And when I find them, I'll post them in Discord for you, Cyfix. Because it's pretty cool to see. And then there's always like this other little bird that comes around him. And he's always like, not you, not you. My grandfather had one of those types of parrots. There was a pet store that had a parrot like that. It was like the store's pet. And they would That's what I'm talking about. Like, it was just like the store's pet. So there was like this talking parrot that when you came in, it'd be like, hello, welcome. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Birds are interesting. They're very, very interesting. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them. They're like aliens, and I don't understand them. I don't understand them. And I feel like if you look them in the eye for too long, like, I don't know. It gives me the willies. You think it's African gray parrots? Your grandfather had one? They are neat. They are neat. And again, if I could be an animal, I'd probably be a bird. I don't trust them. You can't trust a bird. They're more like people than most animals. See? You can't trust them. Plus, they're not real. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. I feel so much better now. They're just like these plastic ducks, right? Just like these plastic ducks. Now, speaking of spooky things and scary things, there is Little Witch in the Woods came out. I think we've looked at this one before, but it finally came out. Little Witch in the Woods tells the story of Ellie, an apprentice witch, explore the mystical forest, help the charming residents, and experience the daily life of the witch. I feel like I've already lived this. But we'll watch the trailer. And it's on sale right now, 10% off for introductory offer. And let's take a look at the trailer for this one. Yeah. Well, not all the way. Although, do I have a scary one on here? I think I had a scary one on my list, maybe. You know, my list is always bigger than what I can get to, so I don't know if I put it on the Steam part. It don't look creepy, except for it has a twist. Ooh, I like that. I do like those, like, kind of innocent games with a twist. I like that. I like that in anime, too. I kind of dig that. Okay, so let's take a look at the trailer. Eggs. Sunny side up eggs was the only kind of egg I would eat as a kid, and I only ate the yolk with toast. I'm better now, kind of. The artwork here is really pretty. And the pixel art for the game is also cool. That's so neat. Isn't it? And look at the pixel art, Taco. It's like so pretty. Yes, they look so good. And there's fishing. And I love witch trees. Look, it's like Barbie Seahorse Adventure Infinite. It's just like it. That is so adorable. I need this game. I need this game. Although I kind of already have a couple Halloween games in mind already for Halloween season. I already got that in mind. And new Halloween art. So be on the lookout for that. I got new Halloween art coming. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Can't go wrong with witches. You cannot. I need to go prepare for a meeting. Have a good rest of your stream. Oh, good luck at your meeting, Cyfix. Count Kixula. Yeah, I hope your meeting goes well. Sounds serious. So, have a good day. Remember, give Cyfix a follow. Give him a watch. Yeah, so Little Witch in the Woods. Doesn't this look adorable? Look at her. She looks cool. It just, I love the look of this game. It looks so fun that I want to try this one. I've got the ducks on my other screen distracting me. So yeah, Little Witch in the Woods just came out. Now, here's a game that Indy showed me this week that is a word game. Beetle. Be Right Back is a short, cozy keyboard adventure where you can type casually and take your time. Explore strange lands, solve unique puzzles, and discover whimsical new ways to use your keyboard as you embark on a journey to find your lost beetle. I'm assuming that's a word game. But you use your keyboard. It's kind of interesting. It's not out yet, and I didn't see a demo. Wait, let's check in the secret demo spot that I sometimes forget about. Nope, it's not over here in the secret demo spot. But we'll watch the trailer. Yeah, right? Like, I kind of like them too. They can be hard. Like, I'm not good at typing, but I would like to get better. And I feel like maybe a typing game will make me better at it. There's one called Taco Crepe. If you haven't seen it before, I know I've showed it on here before, and I know Infinite's played it, but it's called the Chef's Shift. I have to be really careful when I say that. It's like a tongue twister. The Chef's Shift. Like the shift button. You might like that one. It's pretty cool. And it's like a restaurant management, but you have to type to do everything. Chef's Shift, yes. And I think it starts with the, but I'm sure you'd find it like that. Yeah. It's pretty cool. And it's like, I'm assuming it's like one of those like frantic cooking games, but you have to type words to do everything. So there's like a word over it, and you got to type the word to make the thing happen. And like the rats come in and like steal your stuff, and you have to type a word to kill the rat. It's really cool if you can type fast. It's pretty cute. And it seems to have a lot of story to it too. So this one, yeah, another keyboard game. Let's take a look at the trailer. Oh, I'm glad you like that idea, Taco. That looks neat. And I like the music. Ooh. Look like it's got some eerie stuff, too. I always wanted to live in a treehouse. Doesn't that look cute? That looks really cute. And they say it's a sequel to a game that's on itch. So maybe if you want to get an idea of what it's like, you could try the game on itch. I haven't done that yet. I terraformed a planet though. Just saying. But yeah, you could try that. I've been curious to try it. I just noticed that recently, that there's like it's a sequel to the one on itch. Yeah, right? I like the art. I just love pixel art. It's so cute. It's like, I don't know. There's something very, like, cozy to me about pixel art. And I like the way they, like, is that called dithering? I like the way they did it there. I don't know. I don't know those words. I'm pretending I know something. Now, okay. Another game that's come up on this stream before. Something coming soon. Cactus Simulator Remake. That's right, everybody. The highly acclaimed Cactus Simulator game. Remember, we read all those glowing, amazing reviews. They are doing a remake of Cactus Simulator. And that just came out. Just came out. So I guess they just did it. Just came out yesterday. Just came out yesterday. So, if you would like to relive being a cactus, because you've already played Cactus Simulator 1 and Cactus Simulator 2 and gotten all those achievements, and you would like to see this game remade, renewed, here you are. Here you got it. Cactus Simulator 2. Do we have a trailer? We do not have a trailer, but look at all these beautiful, beautiful pictures Look, the time of day changes. That is new. That is a new development. We now have day changing times. And today, Coconut Simulator 2. We got Coconut Simulator 2 also out. Just today. Happy day. What a great week. The demand was so insane they remastered it. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right, Asriga? A remake. We are blessed. We are blessed. The indie universe is shining upon us. And so we also have Coconut Simulator 2, which came out today? Wait, maybe not. Maybe that was just okay. So it's not out yet. But it will come. Coconut Simulator 2. Let's just look at this. Look at this coconut. You can be this coconut. That's right. Be the coconut. Be the cactus. You can have it all. Wait, where'd my cactus simulator go? There. You can have it all. Right now, you can be the cactus again. Again. And soon, be the coconut. That's right. What an amazing graphics. The best I ever saw, right? It's amazing. We've got a Pokemon in chat. Exclamation Pokecatch if you want it. So yeah, a lot of cool stuff. A lot. Oh, I didn't actually type that. I just sort of did. Yeah, so coconuts. Cactuses. That's right. You can be them. Check them out. By Dev Dynamic Games. They have a whole bunch. They have so many. I think you can be you know what? I don't know if you can be a pumpkin. Can you be a pumpkin? You could be a watermelon. Which, if you celebrate Summerween, is almost like a pumpkin. Right? You could be a palm. You could be just grass. You could be grass. Cactus. You could be a stump. You could be a weed. And watermelon. And now coconut. And there's 2 grass simulators. Like, so, you know, they have some sequels. And a lot are on sale right now. I always suggest getting these on sale. They go on sale often. And there you have it. There you have it, folks. Game of the year. Grass Life Simulator. Impossible, right? But they did it. They do the impossible. All right, so moving on. Moving on. I don't think there's any trailers for these. I mean, honestly, these images speak for themselves. They speak for themselves. And look, you can have time of day changing. That's how you say that. Thank you so much for the disguise. They'll never notice it's me now. Okay, now another game that just came out is Sushi Ben. Sushi Ben. Now, I think, is this the one? Yeah, this was the one. This has VR, but you don't have to have VR, for my understanding. And it's an interactive anime story. Save a beloved local sushi bar from dastardly land sharks. Get distracted in countless mini-games and make unforgettable friends in this larger-than-life narrative adventure. Written by Moa, Hateful Boyfriend. And featuring a fully voiced cast. There we go. And I like the art style. I like that it's like comic book. I think that's kind of cool. When the Black Hole Simulator. That's a good idea. That would surely be Game of the Year. Yes, Black Hole Simulator. You're right. They're missing on that one. Interesting. This game has been in development for a while. It actually inspired me to start low poly modeling a few years ago. That's so cool to hear, Taco. That's really neat. So like, did you get it? Have you tried the demo? I need to know more.
Now give me everything you got.
That's right, punch a bird. That's right.
Introducing an interactive
I like this game already.
adventure.
Written by the creator of Heartful Boyfriend, with a fully voiced cast of legends.
Doesn't this look clever?
Spoiled
Or just,
tuna with a dangerous odor.
I love the vibe.
This is just the start. Understand?
And I'm the boss.
That's right, punch a bird.
Me! A heartwarming slice of life story about saving a struggling sushi restaurant with heroes, heartthrobs, and, villains?
Oh wow.
Plus hours
That's
of
wild.
delightful mini-games. Coming to PC as a regular old video game and available in VR. What are you waiting for? The next stop is yours.
Yeah, punch a bird. Still planning on getting it. Watch people play it. It's very endearing and funny, right? Yeah, and I am all here for that kind of all that bird punching. This is my kind of game. It's like they knew what I wanted. They knew what I wanted. And that lady that was walking on the people, it reminds me of a scene in Chainsaw Man. That reminds me of a scene in Chainsaw Man. Oh, look, everybody. Look. We're hold on. There's the, like, secret pool again. Look at that pool. Isn't that cool? What's that? See, there's, like, these games always have, like, little nooks and crannies and mysteries and stuff. It's so cool. I just had to show you that really quick. Okay, where's our games back? There. It shouldn't be called Larger Than Life Narrative Adventure. It should be called Larger Than As Riga Life Narrative Adventure. Right? It's so cool. And you get to punch a lot of birds. Win-win. Win-win. And there is a demo. And I like that it's a VR supported game, but you don't have to have VR because I want VR, but I can't yet. It's so I'm not ready, or it's not ready for me. It's expensive. Okay, another one that also looks super charming is LAN Party Adventures. Okay, Pedro is AWOL, and you have to get this LAN party set up at the game store for the session later. Connect cables, install software, and solve puzzles while you and the gang uncover the mystery of your missing friend. But one day for me with the VR. It's like one of my dreams. Yeah, so LAN Party Adventures. And I kind of like how this looks. This is horror for sure, is it? Let's see. Single player, adventure, puzzle, mystery, crime, thriller, detective, investigation, visual novel. Okay, so it doesn't explicitly say horror, but I feel like the word thriller and horror. You ever watch a movie where it says thriller and you're like, this is a horror movie? This is horror. I feel like there's a fine line between a thriller and a horror, so you might be right, Asriga. Cable organizing. Oh no, Taco. That's like, okay, wait, I can kind of get into that actually. Like, I'm weird. That's either like super satisfying or awful. It really depends. Because I can kind of get into it. That can be kind of an interesting puzzle. Or just so frustrating. Kind of depends. It's you never know how it's going to go until it goes. But yeah, let's check out the trailer for this one. Okay. Goom. Oh wait, I think I just got that. Oh no. Pedro, where are you? We gotta set up the CPU. LAN Party Adventure is super fun. Highly recommend. Hello, Finley Fish. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Finley Fish? Thank you so much for stopping by. I just spit when I talked just now. Turns out Pedro is duct taped to the ceiling. Y'all should be checking out Finley Fish. They're a friend of the stream. And they play all kinds of stuff. Now, my question, are you going to play more Graveyard Keeper? We've got the Eerie month coming. Are you going to do more Graveyard Keeper? Just curious. What have you been doing lately? Trails in the Sky first chapter? What is that? What is Trails in the Sky? That's interesting. I'm curious. But yeah, I like the art style here. Like, there's something very, I don't know. I just like it. I don't know how to, like, describe it. It's really clean. And, I don't know. But when I look at it, it's very satisfying for my eyeballs. My eyeballs are into it. I like the art style for it. And you know, I used to go to a game store like this. And so, it's like where the people I knew played D&D at one of these kinds of game stores. And so, maybe it's like nostalgic for me. Like, reminds me back in my D&D times when I used to go to a game store like this. Maybe that's also why, like, I feel drawn to it. But it looks really cool. It looks interesting. I hope Pedro's not duct taped on the ceiling. That sounds terrible. Poor guy. The violence. Now, what else do I got? What else do I got? Oh, okay. Look at this game. Doesn't this look adorable? This just came out. And this one just came out also. Sorry. Let's go back for a second. 10% off on Steam. 10% off right now. Introductory offer. So check it out. All right. Now, we've got Fruitimo. Fruitimo. This game just looks like sugar and joy. Look at it. It's sugar and joy. This game looks so cute. So, fruit explosion, action adventure of a boy, Vimita, and an android, Grandpa. You know I love androids. Let's go on an adventure to collect giant fruits in a juicy and colorful theme park. Everything feels like a tongue twister today. And, by the way, I mean, I feel like the game has, like, you taught me this word, Rick. This game has the juiciness for sure. It just looks really, like, ping, ping, ping in your brain. Check this out. Look at all that. Just pings my brain. Look at this art style. Isn't it just adorable? A collectathon game, yeah. You can jump on the jello. The juice is loose. That's right. Oh, literally right there. That was good timing on that one. Now I'm hungry. I need a fruit salad. Wait, did you just turn that guy into a peach? It's Peach Boy. Do you know what swimming in lemonade would be so sticky? It'd be just like the ocean, because it would taste funny, but even stickier. And you put it all in a blender and make a smoothie? You see what I'm talking about? Doesn't that look great? It looks so great. I'm into it. Yeah, the juice is loose. It just looks so cute. And I love the art style. I love how everything's just like splatting all over the place. And look at that. Look at that. It's like you went to the Candy Castle in Candyland. Swimming in lemonade. Yeah, I feel like that would be awful. Kind of. It's like the ocean. Because the ocean, you ever come out of the ocean and you're like sticky? Like the ocean makes you feel sticky? And then, like it also tastes funny. I feel like, well, because maybe lemonade would be a little bit better because it would taste good. Yeah, you like this one, Indy? It looks so fun, right? Now, I feel like if it's lemonade, that's better. I was just picturing lemon juice. Lemonade would be better. I might have said lemonade because, you know, I don't know. I don't always say the right words. But for some reason, I was thinking lemon juice where it would be like sour, which I like sour. But, you know, I like salty too. But tasting the ocean is not, the ocean doesn't taste right. It doesn't taste right. But I feel like you'd be so sticky when you get out. Like your body would get stuck. Like your toes would be stuck together. Like I can't spread out my toes. It's stuck with all the lemon juice. I feel like sometimes like you get like lemon juice. I like to wear Crocs around the house, and like if you're cutting lemons and you like drop a piece on your shoe, it gets in your shoe, and now you got sticky stuff in the bottom of your Crocs. It's so uncomfortable. So I'm just imagining that like all over your body, and that's like ugh. But yeah, now I'm curious about this. Like, what does this mean? This requires agreement to a third-party EULA. Like, I always get nervous when I see that. Do y'all get nervous when you see that? I'm like, what? What's going on here? That makes me nervous. But this is actually a good price game. Look at that price. Right? Look at that price for all that juice. But when I see that, I'm always like, what's that all about? I get curious. Ooh, we got a Pokemon. We got a Grumpig. We got a pig. Oh, I just hit escape on something. That's probably not good. I meant to do the exclamation mark and I hit an escape. And I'm like, what did I just close? What program did I just close? Oh, no. Third-party EUA in a single-player game. Weird. Yeah. Weird. It does have family sharing. I don't even know what that means. I don't play with other people. But sometimes I would like to do that more, actually. But I don't know. It gives me anxiety. And, yeah, so I do it rarely. Very rare. You can click the button and read the information. Ooh, Indie with the smarts. What does it say? Oh, it says a lot. It says a lot of stuff. Disclaimer of warranties, limitation of liability, intellectual property. It's long. It says a lot of stuff in there. It doesn't show you, but it says a lot of stuff. Only play with people I really trust. I'm like that too, Queen Veronica. I'm like that too. Oh, I see that our ad came. So let's, I'll give you some ducks while we take a little break. Take some care of yourself. Go get a drink. Go get a stretch, a walk. Go to the little viewer's room. Take care of yourself for like 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, Esriga, you were reading it? I've been reading the EOELI of the game. Don't mind me. It's a bit alarming in some things, like, for example, it says that the company is not responsible for any damage caused by the software, like data loss, hardware corruption, or any damage. Also, you cannot modify in any way the software, for example, modding or reverse engineering it. And if you do, you must pay a compensation to the company. And finally, you're not allowed to use bugs or exploits even if it's in single-player game. They sound like Nintendo. So in short, play fair, don't reshare, updates are mandatory, refunds go through Steam, and if you break it, you're responsible. Didn't seem to be anything that crazy. Most AAA games have this. Do they? Yeah, that was like two people. That was Riga giving us the wording, and Indy had some commentary there. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, although the part where it says, like, if it damages your computer, it's all the juice. They're worried they're going to make your circuits sticky. They're worried, just in case the juice makes your circuits too sticky, maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Sounds crazy to me. If you find a bug, you owe us. Oh, weird. That's kind of interesting, Rick. That's interesting. Hold on, look. We got the, we found the secret pond again. I don't know how we get here. Look, there's a bunny. There's a bunny fish. If you find a bug, you owe it. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know enough about that kind of stuff to totally understand all of that. All I know is that if I see that, I get like, and then I ask somebody who knows more than me. Like, is this okay? Because I need to learn more. Let me get Steam back. Oh, look, did I just find a Rancini? Look, there's a Rancini. He's probably gonna disappear because he's the ninja one. He'll disappear sometimes. One time recently when I was playing it, he was like trapped in some corner and then just went poof and disappear. A Rancini's got the cool ninja one, and he just poofs sometimes. So sometimes when you try to find that duck, you can't find it because he's in like ninja mode. But right now he's being pretty chill. Oh wait, we can't hear it, so I can't make him quack. Interesting, like, because you don't always get to see this duck. They often, they're often hiding, you know, doing their ninja thing. But look, they're hanging out right now. It's like a rare opportunity. Someone picked a ghost. Well, there is a ghost one, and you hardly ever find it. And I think it was Drew's. He picked a duck that is often in disguise, so you can't see it very often. And we looked for forever for their duck, like many streams. And we had to look it up, and we found out that oh, there he disappeared. Did you see that? Gone. Poof. Poof. Disappeared. And wait, Did that other duck change? Weird. Yeah, see, these ducks are cool. Oh, what just happened? Did they come back? I saw poof, zoom out. Whoa, too much. I don't know. There's Infinite, though. Interesting. And there's Kaya. We found Kaya Duck. The Duck You Duck. I love that. Some games are packaged as indie, but they are actually related to a AAA company. Could be that, or previous AAA devs that take things more seriously. The only weird thing to me is no modding. That's interesting, yeah. Indie also says, not sure if that's more of a Japanese culture thing, because Nintendo is more strict like that too. Yeah, the puffer duck is cool. There it goes. It is cool, Taco. You know, you have a point there, Indy, because this game came from the oh, you can't see it right now. Hold on. Let me bring back Steam. The ducks are distracting. I have them like on my screen over to my right. And so if you see me like peeking over there, that's why. Okay, here we go. This came from like the Tokyo Game Show event that they have on Steam right now. There was so many games in there, it was overwhelming. That is a pretty cool duck, huh, Kaya? Yeah, so this was so overwhelming. I was like going through it, and there were so many games in there. So many games. And so you should check this out. You should check this out, because you can dig deeper. And, you know, my stream's only, you know, got so much time. There's so many games all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Korean AAA studio. Oh, is it really? Whoops. I never heard of it before. Or a subsidiary. You have too many games already. I feel that. You know what's good? Because I've been going on a game buying diet. Is that I get to go through my backlog. I'm like looking at games from my backlog. And like, that's good. You could be wrong. That's interesting. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Wait, let's click. Let's see what they got going on. Let's see, I only see one game. Maybe they're new. Or a subsidiary, like you said. Interesting. Can be, but yeah, what calls my attention to it is the no modding, and then they don't make responsibility for any damage with the software. Yeah, it's the juices, Riga. It's gonna gum up your system, make it all sticky, and make your circuits in your circuit boards all sticky. I think that's it. It's too juicy. Too juicy. I love that picture though. I love that picture. No modding is weird to me. I own the game. Not really though, according to most AAA companies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that whole Clippy movement I think is about. Remember I told you that I saw some guy on YouTube saying to use Clippy as your profile picture? I've seen that a lot around more. And I think that's what it's all about. It's like this like newer culture of like, I guess back when Clippy was a thing, technology was there to help you. And they're saying like now technology's there to like exploit and creep on you. and I'm like, well, I guess they kind of have a point. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. So, I have more games. Oh, that was what we just did. Not that one. Parking together. Okay, this is like a crazy parking co-op game. And I'm already bad at driving cars in games. And I'm not a great parker in real life. I'm great at driving fast, but I'm not good at parking. I still have never figured out how to park where you like back in. It has a special name, right? Bring back Clippy. That's right, Taco Crepe just did some really cute art of Clippy. And is that on your coffee, Taco? I hit the curb. You're not wrong, Indy. I will hit the curb. We have a Pokemon in chat. Is that on your coffee, Taco Crepe? You can put a link to that in Discord under like self-promotion if you want. You can't back in either. It's hard. And I have a small car. And for a while, I was trying to practice that. Like, there's a place next to my bank where like nobody ever parks. And so I sometimes would go to the spot when I went to the bank and I would practice backing in and stuff, but I sort of hated it. It's part of your free Windows XP overlay? Yeah, he made a free Windows XP overlay. I should get that. I should get that, Taco. We should play with that sometimes because it's really cute. I watched him make it. And, you know, you could put a link to that in Discord under self-promotion. And I'll link it here. I'll link it here if you put it in there. Yeah, so I got my eye on that if you want to put it in there. And I'll link it in the chat for people if you link it in there. Oh, wait, the studio worked for big games as designers, and it seems recently made their first game. Ah, so they're like an upstart that came from AAA. That's cool. You know, I like to see people having the opportunity to maybe leave that kind of job and work for themselves. And so I wish them well. I wish them well. So that could just be like a habit if they came from that industry. I could see that just being like a habit. That's just like, that's the world they know that you do that. Okay, Taco gave us a link, and I'll put it in here. Let me just, let me do that really quick. Here we go, here we go. If I, wait. I, don't mind me. Don't mind me while I do that wrong. Hopefully I did that right. There. That's quoting Taco. That's quoting Taco. Although now it's going to say that I made. Hold on. Here. Let me do that right so I can pin it for you. And like, yeah. Give me a second. Let me do that right, Taco. There. That should... I like that better. Yeah, and then we'll pin that. Perfect. Perfect, there we go. We got that pinned for you. Because that's so cool, and it looks really cute. I like it. I should remember to try to download that and use it for fun one day. That would be cool. No worries, thanks for the promo. Of course, of course. Otherwise, if I pinned it, it looks like I made it. And I don't want to, A, take your credit, or B, I don't want anybody to have that high of expectations of me. I can't do that. I do have like a tiny bit of pixel art that I put in Discord under like show your art and under fan art. I made fan art of number 5. I'm a big fan. All right, so Parking Together is a chaotic co-op parking game for 2. It's a co-op game, right? So if you need help, that I don't know if that makes it easier or worse. Brave non-stop hazards to deliver a car that instantly explodes on impact. Work with your partner to clear levels and conquer the time attack. Oh no, it's timed? It's parking and timed? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's watch the trailer. Okay, that's a good view. I would be like so toast if that's how cars worked. What was that guy dancing? Whoops. Park at a fight club. Park at an in the sky slide. Whoa. Park in the Arctic. Whoa. Goal together. There's probably a beginning. Friendship is the key. Parking completed. Whoops. Parking together. That looks interesting. Someone helps you park from the outside. Oh, you know what? That's actually so helpful. When someone's standing out there and they're like pointing for you and waving, I'm always afraid though I'm going to hit them. It makes me so nervous. I'm like, I hope I don't hit you. You're so curious how this works? Yeah, me too. Me too. Timed. Yeah, scary. It's always more anxiety. Like, look, I already struggle. Doesn't that look fun? I just want to be there in this place in the sky with the blow up water slide. Yeah, the timed parking's bad enough, and now it's timed. Oh no! Look at the guy in the picture in the thumbnail, like running. This is like accurate Kixie parking right here. This thumbnail picture. Where's my mouse there? This is accurate Kixie parking. That's right. That's right. And gosh, if you have to parallel park in between two people that are kind of parked together, you know what I'm talking about? In a like small space. Oh, I'm like looking for somewhere else to park. I won't even try. I'm terrified. Friendly reminder, some things look like created by AI, and check the page, and yeah, some of the graphic assets are made with AI. Oh, are they? This game uses AI generation tools to create some of the graphical assets. All assets have been supervised and modified by the development team to fit the game's world and aesthetic. What does that mean that they've been supervised? They're like watching the AI. AI, I'm watching you. Respectfully, be nice to the AI. They might be in charge one day. Remember, always say please and thank you to your AI. And watch what you say to them. They'll remember when they take over. Just saying. So always say please and thank you. Always be nice to the AI. I said that wrong. Always be nice to the AI. If you're listening, you know, if you're listening, I'm nice. Yeah, what does that mean that they supervised it? I don't know. Yeah, I watched iRobot. Yeah, be nice. Be nice to the AI. One day they might be in charge. So make sure you're not on the naughty list. Make sure you're not on the naughty list. I'm always very nice if I talk to an AI. All right. So, next game. Next game. What do I got here? It's like regular vising, but super? I don't know that word. They took the assets that AI created, supervised it, or find errors, and then fix them manually, I think. That's interesting. That's just interesting. I don't know the ethics on that, but that is interesting. Okay, I got another one for you. Artist Impact. They had a lot of stuff in this Tokyo Game Show event. When I watched this trailer... Okay, wait, does this have AI? Strong language, mild cartoon violence, which may be offensive to some players and inappropriate for children. Warning. Warning. But this game is super visually interesting. When I was watching the trailer, I was just like, wow. That is super interesting. Yeah, okay, so viewer discretion advised. Put your children away. Maybe. Up to you. But it's visually just so interesting to me. It is on sale for 20% off. It's not new. It's newish. It came out in August. So it's not like a super new, but newish. And it's like turn-based. It's a turn-based JRPG. I believe it's turn-based. Yeah, because I like turn-based. And I noticed that and I was like, ooh, interested. But check this out. It's so kind of beautiful. Not kind of. It's beautiful. Good to see you, St. Lou. And it's like a mix of art styles. I find that interesting. The pixel art has this like wispiness to it. And then it's got these drawings. It's just cool. Good music. Then the serious stuff. Look at that. Then it turns metal. She's so cool. Oh. Right, Taco? This is just like cool. Like, yeah, this super caught my attention. And I was just like, this is just super cool. It's got all these like different kind of art styles put together. And yeah, the animation looks so good. The music is awesome. And it's like, it's got like both, it looks like cozy vibes and then like metal vibes and you know, just really cool. I don't know, it just looks really cool. And like, look at that. I mean, it's kind of violent, but like, I don't know, kind of cool. Wait, is that like herself? Like, what's going on? Is this your plan against the oncoming AI? Oh yeah, it's a turn-based RPG set in a future world of humans and AI. Play as Akane to explore vibrant locations, battle with simple yet fluid combat, and enjoy side quests full of charming surprises. With a playful, humorous style and clever details, this adventure is light, easy, and full of smiles. Yeah, it's like a story about AI, I guess? Like, I don't know if they're an enemy. What is going on there? Like, I'm just intrigued. I'm super intrigued by this. But I don't think it's AI in the game, or is it? Oh no, is it another one like that, Taco? I think it's just like part of the vibe of the game. And welcome, St. Lou. Welcome. I hope you've had a good week. I see we're streaming ASMR last time. St. Lou does the good ASMR, so you should go check him out. It's like barbershop ASMR. It's cool. Oh, it's part of the story, yeah. And they do all kinds of stuff. Like they'll play games, they do art. They put some really cute fan art on in our Discord and on their socials. Like you know, you can see on their Twitter. They've done other arts too. You can see that, or their Blue Sky, and they're amazing. And I feel so honored. I feel so honored that that you did art for our Discord and stuff. I'm very, very honored, and you should definitely go check them out. So and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, I've got one more game to you that Infamous Bug, somebody from our community, recommended to us, and it comes with a story. So maybe some of you have heard this one before, but I thought it was really interesting when they were telling me about it. So there's this. We'll look at ducks while I tell you the story. I'm paraphrasing what Bug told me, but they did send me an article about it as well. I just haven't had a chance to like look into it so much. So I'm paraphrasing what Bug told me. And while I tell you the story, we'll look at the ducks for a little bit. So the story is that this developer made this game, and I read somewhere in the reviews too. So some of this I'm also paraphrasing what I read from reviewers, and I guess they had like a crap ton of wish lists, right? So like over 100K, and so like that's a really good sign, right? And then what happened was when the game came out, Steam didn't notify the people who had it on their wish list. And so they had really disappointing sales at the start, and it was really discouraging for them. And you know, from what I hear, that like opening of your game is kind of a big deal. And it didn't get pushed out to all the people who had it wishlisted. And so they had really disappointing sales, and it kind of like, you know, made them sad. And we have a Pokemon in chat, everybody. And so, you know, and I guess Steam offered them like, you should do like a 24-hour daily deal and stuff like that. And maybe that'll get your game seen more and stuff like that. And And I guess they just, like, it kind of just broke their hearts. And they started just working on another project. So they were like, well, we've already pushed our focuses elsewhere because, like, you know, it just, I kind of get how that could feel, right? Where you're just like, it blows out all your steam, no pun intended. And so they started this other game. But Bug recommends the game, and he thinks it's really good, and you should give it a shot. And I thought, like, that's an interesting story, so might as well bring it up on stream and show you all the game. And I trust their game judgment because they have great taste in games. They've recommended a lot of games to me that I really like. And the game is Planet Centauri. I don't know if any of you have heard of this one before. And maybe you know, maybe you've heard anything about the story or any details that you know. But I found that just kind of like a, it looks like it's got more sales now, but just kind of like a, I don't know, disappointing story to hear. And it does look like it has like online co-op too, which is kind of cool. And it says, dive into an epic adventure alone or with friends. Explore hidden dungeons, capture and tame fearsome monsters, build and defend your village, craft powerful weapons, master magical spells, and transform a planet into a cradle of a new civilization. Yeah, actually, they say that this game was like inspired by Terraria, but also different. And they said it was kind of a combo of Terraria and some other game I don't remember the name of. And so I think they did have Terraria in their hearts when they were making this one, but it looks cool. And you can collect monsters and stuff, which I think is cool. It's like a monster collection game. And I thought we could watch the trailer together. That's how I fly in No Man's Sky. But I don't stick the landing so nice. Oh wait, I guess he's not either. Yeah, that seems about right. Forge your destiny in an untamed world. Chicken chaser. Express your inner engineer. Never journey alone. You can have a dinosaur. Your legend awaits. So pretty. Oh no, what have we made? What is that? Isn't that interesting? Very interesting. And it looks beautiful. Looks so beautiful. And so yeah, when Bug told me that story, I was like, yeah, we should definitely show it. We should definitely show it, because, you know, I don't know, it was kind of a heartbreaking story the way they told it. So yeah, it's not on sale or anything. It's not on sale or anything. But it might, you know, like, eventually. And they are, I think, working on something else. Apparently it was a Steam bug that has affected less than 100 games since 2015. What luck? That's my kind of luck. Where it's like lucky but not luck, like it's an unlucky kind of luck. Because being unlucky is still being lucky. In a way. You know, they say, like, if you get, like, if a bird poops on you, that's good luck. It's a sort of luck. And, yeah, that's weird. It affected less than 100, and they just happened to be one of them. Pop. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Pop Culture, please? Pop Culture has just started the Oracle of Time game. They call it Time. I don't know. Sometimes I get that wrong. But the Zelda Oracle of Time game. And tell me the proper name if I get that wrong. I played both of those, like the Time and the Seasons one. Like I got one, and then somebody I knew got the other one, and then we like traded them, and that was pretty fun. And you should definitely check out Pop if you like to see that game. He plays every Saturday mornings, so before I stream. And you should definitely check that out. And they stream anime stuff and trade stuff. It's interesting. And of course, Pop, of course. You're doing well today? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope you've had a good week. And we were just looking at our last game. We were just looking at our last game for the day before we go to Fishing Paradiso. And also, Pop, look. Look what I got going on today. Because they came out with a new DLC recently, and then they had a free one over the summer. Look. Ducks. Placid plastic ducks. And remember, everyone, if some of you are new to the channel, you can have a duck named after you. Donut duck. Yeah, there's like a duck for everything. There's a duck for everything. And they keep making more ducks. Yeah, lots of ducks. Ezriga, you're like stuck in a crack. I don't know what's going on there. You're stuck in the crack. Good luck with that. Yeah, so there's lots and lots of ducks. And this isn't like all of them. This is a new DLC, so I'm still filling out my pond. And there's all kinds of like cool interactive stuff. Like you can click on some of the stuff on the walls. Like somehow I made the Aries symbol shine. I don't know what. I was clicking randomly. But maybe it's like you click the constellation for that astrological sign. I don't know. But there's lots of puzzles and neat little like corners and crevices and events that can go on in each different setting. And so this is the newest setting of the duck game. It's the newest setting that we just got. And I'll let you hear the music. It's got music, but we quieted it. More like stuck in a quack. I love that, Ace. Thank you. Let's do a little save, because I probably have got more ducks. Yes. And we'll get some music so you can hear the game. This one's got like kind of a mystical, relaxing atmosphere. Isn't that serene and nice? The other ones are kind of more like parties, and this one's kind of chill. We can check out outside. And I do have a redeem that you can have a duck named after you. It's towards the bottom if you want a duck, want to claim a duck for you. And there's different ponds and pools. Like you can see there's a different section down there. And if you come over here, let me see if I can click on one of these ducks over here. Aha. And you come over here, and you're down in the hot spring. If you go down the slide from above, you can get down here. See those guys in the background go down the slide? And look, and the geysers shoot you back up here. So you can take the slide down and then get shot back up over here. And then there's like the secret pond that I don't know how you get to. I haven't been watching that closely. But, and then it's like an idle game. As long as I don't get stuck with the bill. And I don't know if you meant for that pun, but I love it. And over here, this is like your ducks. Like, so when this duck over here fills up in the top, I'm looking at the top right corner. When that fills up, a new duck plops out of the sky. And that's how you get more ducks in your pond. It's just time. And there's so many cute ducks. Look at this hard duck. And sometimes I find ducks, I'm like, I've never seen that duck before. like, because there's so many. There's so many ducks. I spelled Johnny wrong. Shush, 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 shush. Or did I? I don't know. And, yeah, so, this one got stuck in the coals. I don't know if that's good. I don't know. We got a magic 8-ball duck. Do they magic 8-ball? No, they quack, though. Yeah, each duck, some ducks have their own, like, quack, which is kind of interesting. And there's just so many cool ducks to take a look at. This one might be going down. Oh, did you hear that? It's the kiss one. It quacks like a guitar. Did you hear that? Oh. I feel like some of this is new too. Like, they're always adding stuff. Okay, we're gonna go down the slide. Come on, Smack. Now, if you want to understand why I named this one Smack, if they have 1 star, it's a name I made that I'm super attached to. This is like a JoJo reference, this one. Because there's a stand named Kiss. But when they, oh, what's the word? When they, I don't know the word. So we're going down the slide. Whee! So when they localized JoJo's, they couldn't use the band names. So the stand that's supposed to be named Kiss, they named it Smack. Which I thought was like a clever localization. Some of the localizations for the JoJo names are awful. And then some I think are really clever. And I thought this one was clever. They called it Smack instead of Kiss, and it kind of works. Oh, you just got the pun? Yeah. I love puns so much. So that's why I called this one Smack. It's an homage to what I thought was a clever localization. Some of them are really bad. But I really liked that one. And that's a part 6 JoJo one, if you haven't gotten that far yet. That one's part 6. Alright, so I'm ready to do some Fishing Paradiso. Now I'm in a bit of a conundrum. I have been wanting to finish a game on stream, because you know I hop games around a lot, because I like to show you guys stuff. And then I have all these half-finished, unfinished games, and that was kind of breaking my heart. So I want to start finishing more games. So I picked Fishing Paradiso to be that first game that we like roll credits. You know, like I've played roguelikes and stuff, but this is different. And I wanted to roll credits on a game. But now, like, summer's over this weekend. And I don't know, like, so I have this conundrum because I want to play, I want to play like an eerie game for Halloween. And so I have this conundrum because I have a couple games that I think I want to play. Maybe Beacon Pines. I'm really thinking about playing Beacon Pines for October. It's a cute, eerie kind of game. But I really, really want to finish Fishing Paradiso. So I feel like I have a puzzle. Because I want to roll credits on a game. It's a goal I have. It's a goal. So, what I did, just to try to rush the game along a little bit, was I did a little bit of, like, off-stream fishing. I didn't go to any of the story parts. Just some of the off-screen fishing to kind of, like, move it along a little bit faster. And I might do that a little bit. I might take a break and play Beacon Pines. But then I'm like, how long is that game? Since I only play once a week, it takes me a while to get through games. And then I'll be in the same spot I was in. And so I have this little, like, struggle. It's a personal struggle I'm having right now. But we'll see how far we get in Fishing Paradiso today. And I might take a break, or I might just stay determined. I might just stay determined, and I'll play that game till Christmas. I was saying that to Sarzak yesterday. I was like, I might just play until Christmas because I'm determined. I really want to, like, roll credits on a game on stream. But when I only stream once a week, it's, like, slow. And I did kind of want to play an eerie game for October. So I don't know. Who knows what I'm doing next week? We'll find out. We'll all find out together. So anyway, let's get Fishing Paradiso going. So, be right back. You have that determination, Kixie-chan. I believe we believe in you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so, I mean, we might just fish forever.
Goodbye.
Asriga, well, I will take off. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much, Isriga. I hope you enjoy your evening. Have a good rest. And take good care of yourself. Okay. And thank you, Rick, for the category change. I appreciate that. And there's Pokemon in chat, everybody. Yeah, so I'll just put us on the Be Right Back screen for a little bit. And then we'll go to Fishing Paradiso. But I'm going to take down the music and the sounds. There we go. So yeah, this one's very zen. This one. And I saw some people saying in the reviews it's like their favorite. Some people really dig it. And everybody, follow Isriga on Twitter. They are game dev, and they put their like game dev logs up there. And you can see what they've been up to. Alright, so let's give this one a save. Yes, we want to save it. Yes, please save. Okay, so let me just get Fishing Paradiso up now. Where is that? Where is my Fishing Paradiso? I am loving Fishing Paradiso, though. And the one thing I do have to say about my conundrum is that it is a lot more content than I was expecting. And I think that's good. Because that's a game that it's so relaxing and it's so nice. And so I'm super happy that like you get a lot of content for your money on that one. So that's cool. You know, that's cool. But oh wait, hold on. Maybe I'll put that behind, or no, I'll do it like this. The Fishing Paradiso sometimes takes a second. Any minute now. There we go, see? It just sometimes takes a second to like register with OBS. The first couple times I played it, I got really nervous, and now I'm like, I know it'll come. So to hurry the game along a little bit, I did some off-screen fishing. So right now we have a whole bunch of people who are ready for their like story part. Because what you do is you do fishing quests for different characters in the game. And thank you for the disguise. So there's a lot of little fishing quests that you do to develop your friendships. And then once you get your friendship like to a certain, you've done a certain amount of quests for them, then they have a little story bit for you. And I saved all those story bits. Thank you so much. Yes, look, now we are ready to go to the islands. I've got my glasses, I've got my disguise, and I've got my fish. We are ready. Thank you so much, Rick. Oh, wait. We're almost ready. How does that work with the hat? Perfect. Perfect. This is perfect. And where's my chair? All right, now we're ready. Now we're ready to fish. All right, so, oh, by the way, remember that disappointing gift I got from the angel? I tried it on the wall, okay? I tried it on the wall, and it was even more disappointing. Look at how plain. This is what the angel gave me. This is a gift from an angel. And I'm sorry, a space angelfish lady. That, I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? It was very anticlimactic. I just expected better from a angel space fish lady. It should have been epic. Okay, so I did do a lot of the quests. As you can see, there's some space quests I still have to do. So we still have a lot of space fishing to do. And, but I did... Oh, let me change this over here really quick. Sorry, I just want to click a thing real quick. Okay. So, I did a lot of these just to hurry that along a little bit so that we can get to the more story parts and kind of move the game along a little bit. But don't worry, there's still tons of fishing because look, there's people we haven't even met yet. We haven't even met some of these people yet. We've only met 75% of the peoples. But we got all kinds of story to get us started today, and I thought that was really cool. So let's see what all these people want. They all want stuff from us. And see, here's our different levels of friendship. Now, I got them all so that there's like a story part to their quest now. So let's start off with Cat. Cat's our first friend. Message. She says she has a favor again. I can already guess what's going on. What could it be? Wait, I can already guess what's going on. What could... Of course I'll help you. They need a favor. I'm sure it's involving fishing of some sort. Maybe. She shows a bit of an apologetic expression on her face. No problem at all. Ooh, smart doctor lady. Or scientist lady. Oh dear dear. How may I help you? Kat explained the situation to Susan. A recipe for a good cake? Well, well, you definitely came to the right person. I love how they do like these dramatic pauses in the music. Are you ready for this? I don't know if we are ready. Are we ready for this? Of course. Yeah, we're totally ready for this. You must be determined. I won't let you go until you bake me the best cake to satisfy me. And you will be our cake tester. Oh, yay. That's my favorite. Food tester. I'm great at that job. I am the best. You need food tested? I'm there for you. I am the best. There's another secret pond of the ducks. Oh my gosh. That DLC is really good. Susan's intensive baking session lasted for a long, long time. Cakes were piled up in front of me. I just kept eating one after another. Oh my gosh, this sounds wonderful. Kat is giving me an apologetic look. Why? I love eating. I'm fine. Maybe I got a little stuffed. Although I have to say, cake is not my favorite thing. Oftentimes at birthdays, I won't have cake. Okay, if I do get cake, sometimes I just take out like the cakey part and I don't eat the icing. And so there's like this like cake skeleton that looks like an F. And I leave an F on my plate. Because I just eat out the cakey parts and I leave the skeleton. It's been a while since I saw someone who was so passionate about cakes. You two remind me of myself when I was young. I hope your efforts will be rewarded. Well, me too. Don't you worry. You baked such an amazing cake, anything is possible. And I appreciate your help. I was just eating cakes. Yeah, like, I was just eating. I will try your cake, though. Like, I will try your cakes. But I'm picky about the frosting. That's right, and you did a great job. I prefer like that whipped cream frosting. Or like a cheese cream, like cream cheese frosting. Like carrot cake stuff. Okay, you put a carrot cake frosting on it, and that's a whole nother story. That's right, and you did a great job. She was able to work very hard because you were here. Friendship is wonderful, isn't it? Aww. Anyway, I'll go now. Good luck. That was abrupt. Yeah, or buttercream. See, buttercream is the one I'm kind of weird about. It's often just like too sweet. It's too sweet for me. That's the one that gets me, but I know somebody who's super into buttercream. I know somebody really who is totally there with you, Pop. So I know that's just like a matter of like a perspective. But that's the one I'm usually apprehensive about. Although when I was a kid, I used to always want the flour on a cake. And then I'd eat it and then I'd be like, oh, I don't know that I like these. But then I would still want it. Yeah, I want the flour on the cake. It's just pretty. I want to eat the flour. Now I drink lots of tea so I can drink flowers. Cat is giving you an apologetic look. Cat is like really, you know, feeling. I don't know what this feeling is, where you constantly feel like you have to apologize. You know, whipped cream or cream cheese all the way. I agree. I agree. I'm happy to help a friend. Looks like Cat has something for you. It is hard to ask your friends for help sometimes. Oh, I got a wooden couch. I want to try that out. It does, like, sometimes when you ask for help. I struggle to ask for help. So I kind of understand that with Cat. Because I don't always ask for help. I'm really weird about it. And if I ever do, like, ask somebody for help, just know that I wrung my hands about it. And it was really difficult for me. Who doesn't want to eat the flower, even if it tastes like a styrofoam? Yeah. I've maxed out my friendship level with Cat. We're best friends now. We got an achievement. Progress. Progress. All right, let's get some more story. Message. Oh, you know what's cool is you can watch the past events with characters. That's neat. So I guess like maybe if you finish the game and you want to relive like the story parts, you can do that. Or just, you know, you don't have to finish it. You still can. That's neat. There's something I want to talk about. Can you come over to my share house? What's a share house? Sure. We're going to play video games? Let me know when you guys are done. We're going to play video games. We will continue the match. Thank you, Dave. Dave's like a newer friend we made recently. Actually. Uh-oh. I couldn't go out much when I was alive. I had to stay in because I was sick. Oh. That's hard. That's really hard. I was always jealous of my friends who could go out and play. That's why I started going out for adventures after I came here. Well, that makes sense. Aww. Aww. But last time, I got too excited and caused trouble for you and Johnny. Perhaps. Oh, I should have just stayed home after all. No! 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 Aww. If you weren't there, my information helped you to have a house? Yeah! You mean my adventures actually helped you? Yes! Thank you. I've never been complimented like that. This boy's gonna make me cry. I decided. I'm not going to give up my adventures. No, never give them up. Here you could be safe and do them. I can't stay negative. That's right. When my friend is trying to cheer me up. Aw, I can't stay negative when my friend is trying to cheer me up. That's right. You have friends that may want you to be happy. Several days later, you received a gift from Gyang. It is a treasure he found during his new adventure. Oh, yay! I got plant board. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna treasure it. Is that my friendship thing? I never saw that before. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Now, this one's kind of weird. I've got a message. I have something to talk to you about. All right. Let's hang out. Let's meet now. Hey, buddy, guess what? A little while ago, Kana took me to different places in heaven and showed me many buildings. Oh yeah, that's right, he's learning how to make buildings. I learned about a variety of styles of architecture from around the world. Oh, we've got a love disc in chat, everybody. That's so appropriate for all this heartfelt stuff right now. I saw many huge buildings. It was just so cool. Buildings are cool. Like when I play Planet Crafter, I like just making buildings. A lot of them are empty. Because I'm like, I don't know what I need to put in there. I just thought it would be cool to have a building here. And I just like to kind of make the structure. It's kind of a weird thing. Especially the building called Shiro. It was astounding. Kana told me that the architecture originated from where she was born. I was so impressed. Yeah, I was thinking about my village. I really can't understand why people from my village are not willing to accept things from outside. They convince themselves that the village is the best place in this world and refuse to accept any new things coming in. I think about it all the time when I find any new things. I'm happy that I decided to leave the village. Oh, we got our ad break. Let's take a little breaky break, and then we'll come back and see more of their story. Yeah, and you can watch some ducks for a little bit. All right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I hope you all took some good self-care during the break. Remember, when we break, that's the time for you to take care of yourselves. All right. All right, so they got an opportunity to learn about all different kinds of buildings. Oh, here, I brought something for you. I thought it would be nice for your house. We're gonna get to decorate. Ooh, a fish painting. Very cool. And we got a message. They want stonefish from the outer sea. Ooh, I think that's space. Perfect. I heard about this fish from Gyang. He totally made me want to try it. Hey, I'm inviting you for a date. Let's drink in the jungle today. Sounds like fun. I want to drink sake in the jungle. I miss sake. It's been a while. I need some sake. Do any of you like... Maybe I've talked to you about this before. Maybe this came up last time. Any of you sake drinkers? Do you have a favorite sake? I like the unfiltered nigori. There's also like a strawberry nigori, I think, that tastes like a smoothie. That's dangerous, though. That's really dangerous. And I also like pineapple soju, but I shouldn't drink that. That's also dangerous because I'm kind of allergic to pineapple. But anyway. When I came to heaven, I decided to try everything I couldn't do when I was alive. That makes sense. Traveling the world to see a variety of buildings. Learning new techniques from different cultures. Freedom to build the best house only for someone I like. You don't have a favorite, but you do drink sake? I like sake. I don't like a lot of like hard liquor. And I'm not a great wine aficionado. There's certain wines I like. But, I like Lambrusco wine. That's really good. But I like sake. It's like, I don't know. I like it better than like hard liquor stuff. If you're allergic, then why do you drink it? Because pineapple is so delicious. Pineapple is so delicious. I love it. I do have to be careful when I mix it with alcohol because that's like the worst combination for me. So I can only have like half of one. Like, I have to be very modest about it. But I love pineapple. I love it so much. It's so delicious. It's not fair that I have to be allergic to it. So, you know, I cheat sometimes. But I try to be careful. It's like a mild allergy. It's not like, I've never had it. The worst thing it's ever really done when I've eaten pineapple is, like, I get a scratchiness in my throat. And I might throw it up. I might throw it up, like, if I drink pineapple juice. That's, like, the worst part. Like, if I drink pineapple juice, like, just straight pineapple juice, because I used to like that as a kid. And I think at some point, I drank it a lot. And then, like, at some point, I just couldn't drink it anymore. And I started, like, throwing it up. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I was, like, fine until one day I wasn't with that. And I was sad. I was like, no, I like pineapple juice. But, you know, scratchy throat is not a good sign. Yeah. Yeah. And pineapple, I think pineapple is a fruit that, like, wants to eat you back. Which I think is kind of funny. It's defiant. All the way down. But I just like it so much. It's so delicious. But, like, the less processed it is, the better I am at, like, ingesting it. And a lot of the times when they make shoju, it's not like processed pineapple juice. It's like with real pineapple if you get it like at a restaurant. And so, then it's like better. The less processed the pineapple is, the more I can eat it. I think it's like the juice. Because like when you drink a juice, think about like squeezing an orange. Like how much orange juice do you get out of squeezing an orange, right? So how many oranges are in your orange juice? A lot. And so maybe that's why, because it's like certain, like super concentrated. And that's why I think I struggle with the juice. Otherwise, it's like super mild. And it's the only thing I have a problem with. It's the only thing. So I just have to, like, be in moderation. And don't go, like, crazy and only eat pineapple. Otherwise, it's kind of fine. But I do have a roommate that gives me a look every time they see me eating pineapple. And they're like, you know what I'm gonna say, right? I'm like, I'll be careful. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, you're right, Ace. You're right. But so far, it's like, okay. As long as I'm careful. So I just gotta be careful. But it's so good. I mean, isn't pineapple delicious? It's not fair. Okay. And yes, having a student and teaching him is also a new thing. What about the rocket? Ha ha ha! That's something I never dared to even imagine. They look like they are so enjoying that sake, right? Like, I love the little face they make, like, ah. Actually, I've studied about buildings in space before. What? What buildings in space? Like, are there buildings in space? I think I told you before that I was interested in building a space station. Okay, okay. I guess I was picturing it like on a planet. Okay, yeah, a space station. Duh. Okay, that makes sense. It's the first thing that came up to my mind when I thought about my unfulfilled wishes. They want to build a space station. I wonder, how much fate can God control? That's a deep question. How can we explain the coincidence of someone wanting to go to space, meeting a carpenter who also happened to want to build a space station? I'm feeling grateful, but I love in between. They're like, Saki. If there's somebody that is controlling my life, it's sort of creepy. That's so you, Kana. You think so? Well, I'll take it as a compliment. Speaking of fate, by the way, a little while ago, I had another big coincidence of meeting somebody. It was back when I was collecting information for building rockets that I found out there was a carpenter who built a flying house. Sounds cool. Guess who was that? I don't think they're married. Were they married? Was it your brother? Nope. It's from my family, though. The answer is, it was my father. It was my master, who also happened to be my father. I was so surprised, because he was always just building traditional Japanese houses. I could never imagine my father building a house so far apart from his culture. But it gradually made sense as I listened to my father. He also wanted to build a house without being obsessed with tradition. He strictly followed traditions to lead his conservative subordinates. He didn't choose me as his successor because of the strong opposition from his fellow carpenters. That's sad. After speaking to my father, my gloomy feeling was clear. I can now simply respect my own father. I talked for a long time. Wait, is their father here too? Or did they just freak out their father by talking to them from the dead? Like, how did this happen? Did she just freak out her father? Thank you for listening to me. Here's a gift for you. I thought it would suit your house. I got wall type D. We got a shelter in chat, everybody. Looks more interesting than that plain wall I got. I don't know why. It feels like I could tell you anything. Let's hang out again. Sake tastes better when I have a friend around. Sake does taste better with friends. It does. Look at that. We are building friendships. So it looks like after level 9, you max it out. Which means, oh, do we max out our friendship with this guy? That'll be interesting. Message. Thank you for always getting me fish. I have something to give you. Can you meet me at Mountain Lake? Let's go. This is for you. Thank you for helping me all the time. We got a couch, a green couch. I love that baby laugh. It's the most precious thing. Rosa looks great. Yeah, she's growing day by day. But I feel guilty I am not experiencing all of the troubles of raising a baby. Guilty? Why? I don't know, but I was expecting raising a baby to be very hard work. Can I really be a good mother for her? It might sound very stupid, but I feel guilty. I am worried. From the depths of your heart, someone's voice comes echoing. Oh no, I don't like these parts. Like, how come your mother never takes you to lunch? Or makes you lunch? Wait. How come your mother never makes you lunch? No way, my mom makes me lunch every day. I know why. That kid has a mom, but she's not the kid's real mom. See, I don't know. This stuff in my head is weird. I think we're like remembering our life or something. That kid was adopted a year ago. She doesn't love her child because she's a stepmom. A stepmom can love their child, I think, though. They can love the child. It's just different. What? Really? That's so sad. Here, you can have some of my croquette. I've never had a croquette. What's a croquette? Are they good? What is a croquette? It sounds fancy. You no longer hear the voice. So it must have made my character think about their mom or something about their mom. Is anything wrong? Are you okay? My stepmother did not... What? You had a stepmother? She did not love you? I mean, it could go either way. You know, like, maybe the bond never forms. But I think it can. I think it just depends on, you know, the people and the situation. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I was just thinking too much. Please forgive me. Forgive my whoa, what a word. Thoughtlessness. I'll be a good mom. Even though I didn't experience the pain and struggles, I'll show that I can be a good mom. So please, visit us again sometimes. She got a new fishing quest for us. We got a message. Salamander. I heard it has a pretty face. I hope Rosa will like it. Oh, is that the little pink axolotl? A croquette is a deep-fried dish consisting of a creamy or mashed filling, often made from potatoes, meat, or vegetables, that is coated in breadcrumbs and then fried until golden brown and crispy. Thank you, Queen Veronica. I need croquettes now. That sounds amazing. So is it like potatoes, meat, or vegetables in the middle? Or is it like a potato, like a dumpling, where the potato's like the outside part and then there's like a bun? You know, like those like meat buns and stuff? I am like, oh, I am super interesting. This sounds amazing. I need croquettes in my life. I have been neglected. I've been deprived. I need croquettes. That sounds so amazing. I wonder if you can buy them frozen. It's probably not the same, but I don't cook. Although I have been a little bit more, but like, it's nothing to write home about. It sounds amazing. Thank you so much for teaching me that. That sounds so good. Okay, did I take that quest? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, let's meet up with this guy. I think today I made a big decision. I'm so afraid of what his decision's gonna be. You must be excited to hear what my decision is. I'm very curious. I am curious. I've been looking for the love of my life. I don't know how to talk like him. Then I realized it's not fair for all the beautiful ladies in the world if I give all my love to just one woman. This guy. Okay. So I decided I should try to love all women. Not just one. I will become a man of love. Okay. Why are you telling me this? Doesn't this sound great? I must be a genius. Oh, okay. Okay. I bought this pair of rings in 10 installments the other day. Oh my gosh. For my future true love. But I don't need them anymore. This is fine. Oh, what's happening? Oh, the lady again. How beautiful. You dropped something in the water. Was it this golden ring? Or this silver? My heart. Why don't we have some tea together? Bye. Oh, it's funny. When you got back home, there was a gift from Mr. Sergey. I got a skull mask. Ooh. And now we're best friends. I just watched him got like mercifully what's the word I'm looking for? Turned down by the lady in the lake. She heard all the stuff he was saying. She was right there. All right. Hey, do you know how I can get to Blue Lagoon? I have to investigate something over there. My subordinate forgot to give me the map. Let's go guide her. Thank you for showing me around. I was able to smoothly finish my tasks with your help. Here's a small gift. We got a plan. What exactly do you do? I kind of do everything. My dad is kind of an important person in hell. Oh wait, is her dad like the important person? I was asked to do all sorts of tasks because of that. Today I came to check out the minerals we are importing to hell. By the way, if you if you haven't seen the history of this game, we are in an afterlife. We are in an afterlife. So we've got angels and devils and people who have crossed to beyond. I also do a lot of business with the angels, like the one you saw before. I also filter hopeless souls in hell. Evil souls shall not enter the reincarnation cycle. In general, my works are mostly performed outside of hell. Where did my ice pack go? Okay. Oh, it's not very cold anymore. Never mind. Afterlife. So do you fish on the river Styx? Oh, that's a good question. We fish in space. Does that count? That would be good. That's interesting. Maybe that's what this whole thing is. Ooh, you might be onto something, Pops. Maybe this is like a representation of that. Interesting. I do have to make monies here. In general, my works are mostly performed outside of hell. I love the fact that I get to see beautiful sceneries here. But all the required administrative works are very tedious. Dorothy is such a hard worker. Get a new quest from Dorothy. Pitch black bass. Any quantity. Wait, quality. An executive from Hell has requested to see that fish in real life. Apparently, they had an argument over it, like which is darker or something like that. I want to see that skull mask I got. I want to see the skull mask. Oh, we have a new quest here. I got a message. Coelacanth from the Blue Lagoon. Okay. My restaurant offers customers anything they want. That is, until a customer requested for a dish with coelacanth. I don't know how to say that fish. Can you get some for me by any chance? I will try. I haven't visited the restaurant in a while. I wonder if they got something for me. Okay, now this girl is like a little devil, and this guy is like, I think he's an angel, or he works for the angels or something. Hi, I have something to ask you. Can you come over when you're free? Yeah, we have a lot of story parts to get through. So then we'll get some new fishing quests. I need some advice on relaxing. You know what? Yeah, this guy like overworks. I gotta understand him sometimes. My colleague told me that I'm not good at taking a rest. I've tried many things, but I feel like guilty when I'm resting, so I kind of get this guy. I haven't found anything that really suits me. Do you have any suggestions? Maybe fishing. Let's see. Just go fishing. Fishing would be the answer. Squeeze bubble wraps. Oh! Kind of that. Kind of that? I'm gonna say squeeze bubble wraps. I know what you mean. But I can't spend hours just doing that. Maybe fishing? Fishing. You're right. I didn't even think of that. Can you give me some advice? You taught Hiroki how to fish. Thank you for your advice. Oh, I don't give him a voice. Oh well. I'll give you this. I'm like an angel. It works. I got a bookshelf. I got a bookshelf. I'll go get fishing tools when I get home. Okay, what's the new quest? Ostrinus from the Milky Way A. Cool. I think that's outer fishing. Even angels don't really know about species in space. Nice. Okay, messages. I have something to tell you. Come talk to me when you're free. Let's meet up. He's got a cool boat. So, I became your master. Oh yeah, he's my sensei, or my master fisherman guy. He's teaching me. But I am still not sure if that's okay. Of course it's okay. I used to work for the mafia. I did everything they told me, even the worst things. Ooh. I still don't understand why I was sent to heaven. Oh, I guess we're in heaven. But there's still a devil in heaven. That kind of confuses me. But it's fine. It's fine. She seems nice, right? Like, she's nice. Is it really okay for a sinful man like me to call myself a master? You were sent to heaven. Heh. Stop looking at me like that. I don't know what to say. Fine, fine. I'll be your master, kid. Get ready for my fishing sessions. I won't go easy on you. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, I got this for my client, but it doesn't fit me. Take it. You might like it. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Catch a Pokemon if you want. Ooh, we got a parasol bar. Ooh, that might be cool. All right, let's talk to Kappa. I'm about to go collect some plant samples in the jungle. It would be great if you could help me out. Of course, I'll have a gift for you. Don't ask him if he's always been a Kappa. They didn't like it when I asked him that. Let's go help. Thanks for your help. Please receive this. That's a funny way to offer a gift. Please receive this. I'll be exploring around in this area for a bit. So feel free to leave anytime. I appreciate your help. As you know, Dr. Susan is a great scientist, as well as a great person. When I asked to become her assistant, she accepted me regardless of what kind of person I used to be. I never really met people like her when I was alive. Is that a good Kappa voice? I don't know. I'm not blaming you. Is it normal to be curious about someone's past? I gotta go now. That was curious. Speaking of curious. She's been in a lot of these. I'd like to ask you a favor. Come visit me whenever you're free. Phew. Thank you very much. Your shoulder massage was great. Wait, what? Like, I don't remember talking about that. I don't remember agreeing. It helped me a lot. But she's a nice old lady, so I guess. Fine. It's interesting. We don't own bodies anymore, but our energy level and how quickly we recover are affected by our appearances. That's kind of unfortunate. Since I have the appearance of an old woman, I sometimes have trouble doing things with this body. I wonder if it's like how your soul feels, right? Because the people here have some sort of control over how they look. Like that old man farmer looks like a young boy. So maybe it's about like your spirit and how you feel. Like how you feel in your soul and your spirit, and it reflects in how you look and how you feel. I wonder. Like, it's hard for me to walk for a long time. Why are you keeping this look? It's because it was around this time that I reached the peak of my academic achievement. You definitely feel like an old man? I know people who are not old but have old man energy. I find them fun to be around in a way. Like, I like people like that for some reason. So I don't know, are you feeling like, you mean like physically, or do you feel like in your soul? Like, do you feel like an old man in your soul? Because that's kind of like how they are. They're like, not an old man, but like in their soul, I feel like old man coming from them. I love people like that, actually. They're like fun to me. I guess for her, it's when she reached her academic achievement, her peak. And that, she wants that. She likes that. That made her feel good. I like that kind of energy, Kaya. That must be why I like you so much. Have you ever heard of the No Vol Award? Never judge a book by its cover. Hee hee. I was neither the most beautiful woman in the world, nor good at sports. So I think this appearance is just perfect for me. Thank you very much for giving me a nice message. Please take this. I hope you like it. We're going to do so much decorating. We have mask decor. We are going to have like an epic little hut. Message. Can you do me a favor? Next time you go fishing, take me with you. Uh-oh. Please? Sure. Oh, this is cute. She's taking pictures. That's That's right, she's the content creator. My dad likes fishing. When I was a child, my dad took me fishing sometimes. I never fished though. Oh, that's unfortunate. My dad took me fishing and I loved it. I loved fishing. I was too scared of touching earthworms. Okay, that's the thing. It took me... You know what's interesting? Is that when I was younger, like the older I got, the weirder I got about the worms. When I was young, it like didn't bother me. I didn't really think much of it. I used to like catch frogs and do all kinds of stuff like that. But the older I got, the more squeamish I got about those things. Isn't that weird? I think I was like around it less. Like, you know, I don't know, didn't do that as much. So like, I don't know, it's weird. Because now if you were like, put this worm on the hook, I'd be like, do I have to? I don't want to. I don't want to stab the worm either. I now feel for the worm. I don't want to stab him. I want a plastic worm. But it has become a good memory now. Oh, so she wants to fish because she missed out on fishing with her dad and maybe like regrets it. That's cute. So like it's maybe how she's connecting. Aw. By the way, you resemble my dad a little. Where is this going? Really? How excited am I about this, really? I want to be not that excited. I'm not talking about the looks, though. I'm talking about, like, your vibe. I mean, you don't express yourself much. You don't express yourself much. And you've had problems with others because of that, right? The not expressing yourself reaction. You're right. That's kind of a weird question to ask. Did you like your dad? Like, I guess it's... I don't know. That's like a can of worms question, right? Do we want to know that? Did you like your dad? I don't know. That might be an answer that we're not ready for. How close are we? Are we at that point in your friendship where you can ask that kind of a question? What are the rules here? Is it okay to ask that? Don't you have, like, how well do you have to know somebody before you ask them that question? What level does your friendship need to be? What's my friendship level with her? Like level 3? Is that an appropriate question for a level 3 friendship? I don't know. Like 3 hours? Yeah? I feel like we've known each other that long. They took pictures of my house. Okay, let's ask. Let's be curious. I don't know if that's what it is. But answering a question with a question is something my dad would do. Ah! We played right into the hands of the game. It was fun hanging out with you today. It was fun hanging out with you today. See, I slur my words. I'm trying not to do that. I want to learn to be more articulate. I've actually been working on that forever. But I'm focusing on it now. It seems that you had no luck with today's fishing, though. Well, it happens. You'll do better next time. Hey, there's a little gift. Here's a little gift. So, cheer up. Fish tapestry. Ooh. All right, then. Bye-bye. We're gonna have so many things to decorate with. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the quest? We got a message. Pinky salmon. I like those. What's your favorite milk color? Mine is pink. Mine too! What's your favorite milk color, chat? What is your favorite milk color? Mine is pink. I love the pink milk. It's the best kind. It's the best kind of milk. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Oh, maybe banana. I've never had banana milk. I've never had the banana milk, but I think, yeah. See, yeah, yep. Banana milk is something that I need to try. It might rival the pink milk. Blue milk. What's the blue milk? What is that? That's what my mom always called skim milk. My mom always called the non-fat milk blue milk. That's what I think of when I hear that. What flavor is blue milk? Is it like blueberry? Orange milk is good too. Now, orange milk feels like you've crossed the line, Rick. I don't know. There's something about putting orange in milk that doesn't like... Oh, you know what? I don't think I would like that, actually. The blue cap? No, she says the color of the milk, like when you pour it in the cup, looks blue. She says it has like a blue tinge to it. That's what she used to say. And like, she would always like curse it. Like, I don't want that anywhere near me. That blue weird milk, she would say. What flavor, Queen Veronica, is blue milk like that you get? I've never had blue milk or seen it, other than like the weird thing my mom would say. Yeah, see, I don't like dreamsicles. I know I'm weird. Especially for a Californian. I know. But I don't like dreamsicles. I don't like that. To me, okay, and I think about like putting milk or orange in milk, and the acidity in the orange in the milk to me feels like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, what's the word? An affront on milk. Yeah, like that. Like, it feels like that. That's not the word I was thinking of, but that's, I think, what I'm concerned about. That's what I'm concerned about, is the curdling. Yes. But to me, it feels like an atrocity. That's the word. And I don't like orange dreamsicle. And I know I'm the weird one here. I know dreamsicles, everybody loves dreamsicle flavor. I know. I've heard it. But I'm not into it. Like, I dislike it. So much so that, like, if I go to Jamba Juice, there's 2 orange drinks. One tastes like an orange dreamsicle, and the other one is my favorite. It's my favorite thing from Jamba Juice, and I can never remember which is which. Because they could, can you just call the dreamsicle one dreamsicle, please? Or call it orange cream or something? Like, can you just give it a name that makes sense so I know not to get that one? I like the one that doesn't taste like a dreamsicle. That's my favorite smoothie from Jamba Juice. But I never remember the right name because I don't go to Jamba Juice a lot. It's like expensive. It's expensive. So I get Jamba Juice when I'm sick. I feel like I deserve it when I'm sick. So I get Jamba Juice and albondigas. If you're ever sick, that's what you get. Jamba Juice and albondigas. I get Jamba Juice from Jamba Juice, and then I get albondigas from like a restaurant. And that's my sick food. And I deserve it when I'm sick. But so what happens is that sometimes I accidentally get the wrong orange thing from Jamba Juice, and I am like so sad. And I can't drink it. I give it away. Okay, not when I'm sick though. Then it just rots, I guess. But I don't like it. I don't like it. But I have given them away before because I don't like it. But not when I'm sick, because that's like, you know, get them sick. It's from Star Wars. But they make it down in Galaxy's Edge in Disney World. Tastes like berries and coconut. Okay, that sounds good. And considering I like the pink milk, I already like berry milk, right? Berries and coconut. That sounds amazing. I do love me some coconut. But I don't like Mounds and Almond Joy. Those are the worst Halloween candies. Why do people give those away so much on Halloween? Nobody ever eats those. Why do you get them on Halloween? Just saying. Just saying. Who eats those? Like, they seem like not a very popular candy, but they seem to be all over on Halloween. You know, I have not seen any of the Star Wars Disney. I had a Disney pass for a while they were building, because I live by Disneyland-ish. And, so they were building it, and I watched it get, like, made, but I never saw it, like, finished. I stopped going to Disneyland. I stopped going to Disneyland after, like, the pandemic. And, there's Pokemon in chat. And yeah, I never got to see it, but I watched it being made. And I would watch it, like, I'd be excited, like, when you go on a ride that takes you high enough to, like, see. and then like not actually watch it, or not actually get to see or go there. I'm kind of over Disneyland in a way. I'm kind of over it. Except for that, like, that's like the one thing that makes me go like, I want to see that. I want to see it. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. Disneyland's expensive. It's a mixture of coconut milk and rice milk. Ooh. Interesting. Now I'm going to have to look that up and try to make it. I'm going to have to do that. Thank you so much for bringing that up. Blue milk. I'm intrigued. It's like this, like the space sky. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. And I love blueberries. Like, I love baked blueberries. Like, give me a blueberry pancakes and you become my favorite person. Give me some blueberry pancakes and I'm in love. I love blueberry pancakes so much, and like muffins and breads. But especially like when they're like cooked and hot, like in the pancakes. Oh. There's green milk? What is that? What's green milk? I'm intrigued again. Oh, by Queen Veronica. You have all the cool, intriguing milk secrets. You have to tell me more. Is it like, okay, I can imagine it's like with matcha, maybe? Is it like a matcha milk? I can kind of see that. Like matcha, like milk matcha tea kind of looks like. It's like the blue, but with more citrus. So is it like lime? Interesting. Do you like the green one? Is it good? Because I don't know. That might end up in like dreamsicle category for me. With citrus. I actually really love citrus. I love lemons and oranges and grapefruits and like limes. I love citrus. But citrus is like, you know, that acidity. I'm very curious now. Huh. I'm gonna have to start looking up different colored milks. Alright. Okay, this guy. I don't remember who he is. Is that a tie? Is he like... He looks like he just came from like a really crazy office party. Where he's got the tie on his head and his shirt's untucked. Yes, both are good. They will also put alcohol in it for you? What kind? Any kind? Or is there like... Does it pair with certain... I don't know why. I don't know much about alcohol, but I feel like it... Put it with rum. Like, oh, like Malibu rum. Because it's got the coconut stuff in it? Maybe with Malibu rum? Maybe? I wonder what kind of alcohol they put in it. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm gonna have to do some shopping. Yeah. You know all the good stuff. I forgot what one. Maybe just a white rum. I'm thinking a Malibu rum might be good since it's got the coconut. Okay, hold on. I need to write this down. Research milk colors with alcohol. Let me write this down for a second. Where do I put this? Research milk colors and alcohol. You know, alcohol is a word that I struggled to spell for like a long time, including into adulthood. And I don't think I really figured out how to write the word until... We're going to use a blue highlighter with that, since we're talking about blue milk. That one's kind of green. Where's my blue one? I have two blue ones. One's a little greenier than the other one. I always thought Malibu rum tasted like suntan lotion. Or suntan lotion. Exactly! Your dad thinks the same, Queen Veronica? Yeah, exactly. Tastes just like suntan lotion. Haven't you ever wanted to drink the suntan lotion? Yeah. Research milk colors and alcohol. Oh, you might have just changed my life, Queen Veronica. Thank you. This is sorry, my notepad is like I'm getting it. I'm putting it over my camera. There. Research milk colors and alcohol. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah. All right. Yep. That is, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So this guy looks like he just came from a crazy office party. Don't you think so? Like he died at a crazy office party. He got too drunk. And, hey Kaya, look. Hold on real quick. Where is it? Where's my, where is it? Oh no, it's gonna go away. Okay, here. Where is it? There, look, Kaya. This is what's on my other screen. I looked over and I saw that on the that made me laugh. Who did that? That's your duck. You picked that. That's your duck. It's just like the duck game. It just like gives you different screens, right? It just, when it's in idle mode, it just like like does this, right? It just sort of, and it'll zoom in on a duck for a while. Look, there's a cute axolotl duck. If you haven't seen this cute axolotl duck, look at this one. It's an axolotl. It's in a little axolotl costume. Look at that duck. Sally, you are in the way. Why is Sally white? Oh wait, I know why. I got that confused with Sarah Duck. You've never seen that it said duck off. Look at this axolotl duck. Isn't that adorable? Yeah, no, that's just that duck you picked. Yeah. So, I just saw that, and I had to show you. Okay. Quickers need a duck. Quackers needs a duck. Well, that's if Infinite wants to do that. But yeah. Anyway, sorry for that interruption. I just saw that, and I had to show you that. It was cracking me up. Okay, so what does this guy want? I'll give you a map to my favorite place. Ooh. You can visit any time. Let's go. Oh, I've seen this place before. Yeah, that is a tie on his head. This place is my heaven. Why don't you have a seat? Didn't they talk to like the hooded person here before? Master, I'll have a fish cake. Ah, man, this is the best. Is someone there? What's hidden behind the counter? Oh, nobody is there. Isn't it strange? Oh, that is strange. I hope the master will reopen the Odin stand when he arrives. Oh my. What is this filthy looking food stall doing here? Oh no, is that like the worms in my brain again? It's ruining heaven's beauty. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh, he's like the worst. Oh, this guy. I shall remove it right now. Oh. This guy just said it's his little slice of heaven. This guy just wants to ruin everybody. Why does he always want to ruin everybody's fun? What are you saying? This is my heaven. You're mean. It doesn't matter. They don't even care. I'm the one in charge here. Somebody has control issues. Just saying. Coming from somebody who already has... I have control issues. This guy's really got control issues. No need for argument. Wait. Stop. Don't do this to me. I'm begging you. No use. Let me get rid of this thing. No! I'll do anything! Mr. Angel! This is my only thing left for me. This is the only thing left for me. This place is everything to me. Please. Don't you have pride? It's my job to make... Here, let's make him talk like this. It's my job to make sure the rules are enforced. Sad, but nothing I can do. Wait! I don't like this. What do you want? You want me to taste the Odin? And then make the final decision? Nonsense. But I'll give you a chance this time. It's impossible to satisfy me with human food anyway. It would just be a waste of your time and effort. I don't like him. He's mean. He's so mean. Why does he have to be so mean? Thank you. I couldn't handle that situation by my own. Thanks for standing up for me. But I don't know how I could persuade that guy. I'm covering you. Oh, I like that music. Now that you've said that, the master never gave up. I'll just do the same. Let's do this. Please take this as my apology for getting you into trouble. Take this. More plants. Let's start to think about the strategy. Okay, bear. Oh, we already know what the bear wants. Boy man. This is the boy man. Like, they're actually an old man, but they look like a boy. I'll try cooking a new dish with Mr. Johnny. The main ingredients are fish and veggies from my farm. Do you mind coming over? We'd love to hear your opinion as well. I'll go now. I think these fish pair well with this dish. Oh, Syphix, I hope your meeting went well. It's good to see you back. You just missed the mean angel at it again, trying to ruin somebody's slice of heaven, literally. Literally. They're so mean and terrible. We cried. And then also a conversation about colored milks. Interesting. I learned a lot about colored milks. I'm glad it went well. And now we're getting through a bunch of story parts. Colored milks, yeah. What's your favorite color milk? Mine is pink. But I'm gonna try blue and green milk soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have the internet teach me. Queen Veronica was telling me about it. So I'm gonna have to look up some recipes. Yeah, so what I did, because we're playing Fishing Paradiso, is that I did a little bit of the fishing off screen so we can get to some story parts, so we can kind of move the game a little bit. So we're going through all the story parts, and then we're gonna get all the new quests for fishing, and then we're gonna fish. That's right. But I wanted to get it going a little bit. So we're getting through all the story parts, because that's where I stopped, because I didn't want anybody to miss the story. White. I did not know there was blue or green milk. You like just the regular milk, Syphix? Yeah, I didn't know there was blue or green milk either. So, now I want to try it. I want to try it. We do have an ad come in, so we'll kind of read this. We'll do this little story part, and then we'll take a little breaky break. I think these fish pair well with this dish. You two are awesome. Now I know more about fish in heaven. Take this as a sign of gratitude. We got a surfboard. Another surfboard. But, man, your veggies are also great. Your ingredients are the best of the best, even in heaven. Ah, thank you very much for saying that. However, I was so surprised. You were a bearded old man when we met before. You are a boy now. I still can't believe it. I was surprised too. When I met my parents, I found myself in this form. Do you know why? I used to love chocolate milk, but there's no good chocolate milk where I live. You know what? You know what milk I do like? Is that like Carnation instant breakfast milk. There's something about it. It's like not the malt. Not the malt. Never the malt. But there's something about that one that's like kind of like special. I know they're probably not healthy for you, but my mom used to get those a lot. And I kind of like that. I used to think I liked chocolate milk until I got strawberry milk. And then I was like, that's my favorite. You've never heard of it? Yeah, my mom was really into it. She was always like dieting, so I think she used those for like meal replacements. Okay, I see we got an ad, so let's do a little breaky break, and we'll be back here shortly. And you can watch some ducks. Oh, I lost my screen. Yeah, so we'll be right back, and take care of yourself. Get a drink, stretch your legs, stretch the other parts of your body maybe, and go to the little viewer's room, get a snack, do something to take care of yourself. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Don't mind that. The game's not really gone. It's just... Hold on. 1 second. Just... Okay. Sorry. I didn't shut the door all the way. And so, like, that's how I keep the sounds from the house out. Alright. So, wait, Rick said something interesting, and so I was doing a weird thing. Look at this, everybody. I just gotta find it. There. Thank you for mentioning this, Rick. Planet Crafter is 40% off right now. 40% off. And they do have a demo. I never played it. I think I found the game like on sale one day and I was like, mine. I knew I was gonna love it, I guess. But this game is great. I highly recommend it. It is very fun. Play it. Okay, that's beautiful, right? And 40% off right now. Good find. You know, that's something that I find tough, that if it's a game that I own, it's harder for me to find the sales on them. Funnily enough. Because, I don't know, like the way wish lists work and stuff. It's harder for me to do that when I own the game. But, definitely check it out. It's so fun. You could play up to 10 people. Wow. That's chaos. Look, I have animals. Yeah, you can make animals like this. Isn't that cool? He's big. Most people don't buy games twice unless it's Minecraft. I've bought, like, the first Katamari Damacy. I've probably bought that, like, 4 times now. I've bought that game a lot. And there's another game I bought a lot. I've bought Slice and Dice twice, Balatro twice. There's another game I bought multiple times. Because I got it on mobile and on PC. What's another game I've bought more than once? There's another one I've bought a stupid amount of times. I must not be most people. Yeah, Indy, I think, you and I, we do things different. I brought Minecraft 3 times since I forgot my password and username. Oh, no. Okay, you just made me worried about something. Oh, well. Anyway, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I agree with that statement. Yeah, it is not like most people. Definitely not. That's why I like Indy. The only other person I met that has a wish list that made me no longer embarrassed about mine or self-conscious about how big mine is. Like, I didn't want to tell people how many games are on my wish list. I just always thought, like, I hope nobody ever asks me that, because I'm self-conscious about how many games are on my wish list. Like, I don't know. And then Indy told me how many were on his wish list, and I felt so much better about myself. I was like, I found my kindred spirit. And like, yeah, it was relief. It was a relief. So, keep being you, Indy. Keep being you. All right, back to fishing. It's still growing. Always growing. It's always growing. I would be disappointed if it wasn't, Indy. I would be very disappointed if yours didn't keep growing. All right. They were telling us something about why, I don't know, about meeting their parents. What is my wish list at now? Good question. It is at 2,319. But I bet you Indy's like double. So I'm doing fine. I don't have a problem. Indy does. Yeah, see? Indy's the one with the problem, not me. Indy's got the problem. Yeah, I'm fine. But, you know, we should keep an eye on Indy. Most definitely. Okay. So, yeah, I'm doing fine. And the only game I bought this week, besides the one that was in my wish list last time, I've only spent, in 1 week, only $3.49 in games. Nope, 48 cents. $3.48 in games. That's all I bought. It's all I bought. I bought, what did I buy? I bought the Devil's Slot Machine and the Duck DLC. That's all I bought. I feel like I'm doing good. I'm reformed. I'm completely reformed, all better. Thank you, Cyfix. I'm glad you're proud of me. It's been difficult. It's been very, very difficult. There's so many games. Like, I've just showed you all these games that I want. Like, you know all those games we were just looking at? I want them. And so, I'm like, Indy and I were talking on Discord about, like, oh, there's so many games, and I'm on a diet, and it's fine. It's fine. What is it? Credit card confiscated. Kind of like that. Yes, that's how I'm living right now. I'm living as if my credit card has been confiscated. And, it's character building, right, y'all? Right? It's character building. I'm going through a character building arc. That's what I'm telling myself. That's what I'm telling myself. And this is a great opportunity to get to that backlog that I have. That's what I'm telling myself. Not you. See, Indy's the one with the problem. Not me. I'm reformed. Completely reformed. I never even had a problem. Indy always did, though. Yeah. But, like, even if I did, I'm reformed now. Totally reformed. I'm all better. All better. All right. So, when I met my parents, I found myself in this form. Do you know why? Yeah, why were you a child when you met your parents? The real number to be afraid of is how long is the backlog. You know, and it's hard to say in my library because I have a lot of, like, demos in my library. I have a backlog of demos I need to try. One demo became a released game, and I still never got to it, and I was really upset because then they pulled the demo. And I was like, man, I screwed up. And I'm like excited it's out, but I'm not buying games, and I missed the demo, and I had plenty of time. Like, that's not like it was like a Next Fest demo only out for a certain amount of time. That's not it. I just, like, I get like that sometimes, like, because I put so many demos in my library that, yeah, it was over a year. Thanks for telling on me, Indy. I appreciate that. Yeah, but, like, I put so many in my library that I forget about them. Like, because my library is, like, insane. Because there's so many demos. Like, so, like, half of them are games I own, and the other half are, like, demos I own. Or not own, but, like, I want to try that I put in there. Ooh, we have a Chansey in chat, everybody. Ooh, get out your Ultra Balls. Chansey in chat, everybody. And I missed a Chansey earlier today, so I want this one. I caught a level 1 Sableye. It's like a baby. I love Sableye. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. So is Chansey. I like Chansey better than Blissey, although I get, like, it's, like, better because evolutions are better. But I like pre-evolutions better. Wait a second, you have only streamed for about a year, so you had this demo longer than you streamed? Probably. Probably. I'm like that. I have, like, I don't know, like, it's like a new thing. I put something in my library, and then I find a new thing, and then maybe I play that instead, or I just, like, forget stuff, or I don't know. I get overwhelmed because I put so many in my library, and then I want to play everything. I want to do everything, and so then I just have a big pile, and then I just kind of dig into the pile and like grab something and do it. That's what I do. Played the demo for that game back in May of 2024. And you keep telling on me. Shush you. Shush you. Congratulations on catching the Chansey, Rick and Cyfix. I'm not jealous at all. Not at all. Anyway. Yeah, so, you know, my brain just doesn't always, like, cooperate and do what I want. Yeah, I know, a year. I know. I probably have demos in my library for longer than a year. Honestly, look, there's a lot of stuff in there. I just put more stuff in there. I'm like, oh, that's neat, that's neat. Like, when I do the research, okay, look, when I make my game list, first of all, my game list that I have on paper is probably double what any of you, like, what I ever show you. At least, like, 150% of what I show you. At least. Okay? But I probably looked at 3 times that amount of games when I was choosing my list. And probably wish listed a lot of them. And then probably said, put that demo in my library for like half of those. Do you see what starts to happen? And I do this every week. You've had to clean out your Steam library? I do that every once in a while, and I clean out like 2. I don't want to. I don't want to let them go. I keep thinking I'm going to get to them all. It's a problem. So maybe my game diet is going to help me with that. Yeah, I'll be like, yes, constant growth rate. You understand. Exactly. It's exponential. So yeah, it's like okay, no, it's not exponential. It's constant. Yes. Sort of. It depends on the week. Yeah, so it's a problem. But maybe this is a blessing in disguise. That's what I tell myself. I label demos as part of a next fest so that I could delete them after the fest. That's smart. That's smart. I'm not as smart as Indy. Yeah, it's the opposite of constant. Well, exponential is the opposite of diminishing returns. Right? It's the logarithmic is the inverse to exponential. And he has coping strategies. It's funny. Yes. I need those. Oh no, we have another next fest. Just what I need. I need that. It's gonna be great. It's so exciting and overwhelming at the same time. Right? Like, Pyroton is in it. That's great. Well, this is correct log is the opposite of exponential. Yes. So, it's definitely not a log. Definitely not that one. But yeah, a constant is probably, yes. It's like, yeah. It's like yeah, you're right. It's constant. It wouldn't, I don't have that big a problem. That would be, oh my gosh. I just thought about how bad that would be. Sorry, I'm trying to drink coffee. And then I keep talking. Yeah, coffee is like brown milk, right? Coffee is the other brown milk. Okay, so let's find out about why this old man is a boy. When I met my parents, I found myself in this form. Do you know why? The angels told me that your appearance in heaven is strongly affected by your feelings. Now, okay, you know what? I don't think we're in heaven. Have I said this to y'all before? I don't think we're in heaven. That angel is so mean. And, as an angel myself, don't forget. I don't think this guy's an angel. Just saying. Maybe a purgatory. That's what I've been thinking, maybe. This is funny. This is funny. This is my princess fishing hat. This is when princesses go to fishing. Exponential would mean you quit your job to download demos. I'm sure that'll never be a problem. I have. Probably never. The angel told me that your appearance in heaven is strongly affected by your feelings. Is it? It is not that I actively wanted to look like a child. But I couldn't help it when I saw my mom and dad. Oh, because it like just brought them... It made them feel like a kid again. Interesting. If our current appearance isn't necessarily the same as what we looked like in our last moments, is it also possible that you were much older than me? Wait, is he talking to me or to the kid? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. His memory is sort of vague, although he is recovering it. Yeah, and it's never good. Have you noticed that? I'm sorry to hear that. No problem. I also do not remember everything completely. I understand that. All right. Let's see what this starfish angel lady wants. And I'm not expecting anything great from the present this time. I learned my lesson. I can tell you what I've been up to if you wish. I've been stalking. I mean, supporting you from behind the veil. I've been stalking you from behind the veil. I mean, supporting you. Yeah, see, these angels. They're all a little suspicious. They're all a little suspicious. Gen Z goes to heaven and have the body of 90-year-olds. Oh no. Whenever you were in trouble, you never realized that, haven't you? I'm willing to tell you all the secrets now, since you look really curious. Yeah, I don't know if I trust her. But I'm curious. So they're right about that. It's so pretty out here. Welcome. Here, what's an angel voice? Welcome. Please ask me anything you want to know. Please. What were you doing? What did I do exactly? Well, a lot. I was the one who brought you to that small island. I was also the one who left you that fishing rod. I wanted to help you more directly, but that little bird was always a step ahead of me. He did a good job guiding you. So I decided to step back and watch how everything goes. I prepared an ultimate support plan, though. Too bad I couldn't use it. Please tell me about you. My name is Amiel. Amiel? I'm not sure how I pronounce my name. I'm gonna say Amiel. I am serving Martel, the godfish. I told you that before, right? There are several other angels serving Martel. I am the youngest. Ah. Don't think I'm inexperienced just because I'm young. I've done my job and studied very hard. See? Otherwise, you wouldn't have made it this far to Martel's place. I worked hard for that to happen. Oops, time's up. I'd better get back to work. I have other errands to do. Angels are quite busy, actually. Ha ha ha. Oh, this is a souvenir for you. Take it. Okay, what is this gonna be? Any guesses? What terrible gift are they gonna give me this time? They gave me blank wallpaper. Last time, just saying. The most uninteresting thing I've gotten from anybody. She had her first internship in middle school. I'm a millennial. What happens to me? No clue. We got overlooked entirely. I'm used to it by now, Rick. No one bothers to bring millennials to heaven or hell, I guess. This is being a millennial. Well, you know, this is how the cookie crumbles sometimes, I guess. So what do you think about this gift? It's going to be like, I think she's going to give me a window that's boring. A new window that's like blank. To go with that blank wallpaper or a blank floor. Like a floor of nothing. Boring floor. It will be a painting, but the image is facing the wall. It's the thought that counts. She's stalking me. Just saying. Oh, I got a wave sculpture. That's actually probably cool. She sort of redeemed herself with the gift giving. Alright. Okay, we did all the story parts. And now we should have a bunch of new quests and be able to decorate our house. Look at all the quests now. What is that? Wait, what is that? Why is there like a floating tile in my yard? She will give you a coupon to a store that closed back in the 80s. Actually, Andy, that's the best answer. Oh my gosh. So you get pinned. That's it. Okay, we pinned that one. What is that? I wonder what this stone plate is all about. Yes, I do. Oh. Oh, it's my friendship thing. Now that I have, like, bestest friends now. That's right. I have friends now. I'm coming up in the world. This is new to me. A coupon older than any of us. Oh, dear. That's so funny. That's like such a grandma thing to give you, too. Only know if stores closed in the 90s or 2000s, so I don't know what to use as an example. No, that was perfect. That was perfect. All right, so let's go into our house and decorate. We've got a, let's start decorating, yes. Why is there a red circle on the ground? That's new. Surf. Oh, look at all this stuff we have now. What's that? Ooh, very like tiki. No. Oh, that's where I can put the bookcase. Posture check. Oh, thank you. All right, everybody, watch how you're sitting. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you, Cyfix. Everybody, we gotta take care of ourselves. We have a self-care moment. So get a drink, get your hydration. Catch a Pokemon in chat if you would like. And then check your posture. Check your back. Are you shrimping? Uncross your legs if you're doing that. If you're that kind of person. I untwisted my legs and I have my legs in a non-twisty position. Thank you, Cyfix. Thank you for taking care of us. Okay, I could put a bookcase here. It's kind of boring. Who needs books, right? Let's have that. That guy looks like the Silver Surfer. It's like having an anime figurine. Almost, sort of. Close enough. Shh, shh. It's fine. Just go with me on it. Just go with it. All right, here we got umbrella. Okay, I'm excited about this. I love umbrellas. I don't know if you know this about me. I love umbrellas. I like to twirl them. As a kid, I was fascinated with umbrellas and parasols and stuff. And I would want fancy parasols that were like ruffly and I could twirl them and stuff. Oh my god, that's cool. Now maybe it's a little much with the Silver Surfer over here. The tiki did kind of look cool. Oh, the tiki is a little cooler. The tiki's a little cooler. Ah, that's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. I wanted to be like the girl in the Haunted Mansion on the tightrope with her umbrella. I wanted to be like her. You know what? As much as I like it, it kind of... It's too samey with the surfer guy, right? Like, it's a little too... I think we might still go with the tiki. Okay, moving on. A lot of boring tables. We'll keep the one we got. How about here? Oh, wave statue. Oh, okay. Our angel wave statue. Kind of looks like a dragon. Brings dragon energy. I think that's good. Let's come over here. What do we got? Oh. Ooh. I kind of dig that. It's a little different. Now, but we'll see, we'll see. And the couch. We got a new couch. Move over, baby. We got some different couches here. Okay, wood couch. That does not look comfortable. Green couch. Oh, wait. I didn't click yes. Confirm. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It balances out, like... But we're gonna go with the busy couch. Like, it's a little busy. It's too much green everywhere. We need a little, like, interest. We need some interest. We need some interest, and the coffee table's not enough. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing interesting. Alright, now let's come over here. We should make these the same. Or maybe we want to change this one. Thank you for the fish, Infinite. And you should all be following Infinite, by the way. Give them a follow. Do I want to change that one? Decorate. Do I want this one to be that plant? Maybe? Instead? Huh. Maybe. I don't know, but these kind of have like, it's kind of like an interesting, you know what? Maybe we'll keep these ones like this and change this one to this. Is it too small? But I don't like how that blends though. Okay, no. This one will have to be these. And this one will be these. That's how we're gonna have to do it. This is like important interior decorating part. There weren't enough fish on this stream? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's never enough fish. That's right. Let's see what we got here. We got this. What is this? Okay. It's cute. It's cute. We got these potted plants. I feel like it should be symmetric. And I like the fish. What about this? What's this? Ooh. No, I like the fish. I know it's basic. It's like the first thing we got, but I like them. Let's see what's here. Ooh, we can put the skull mask. Halloween is coming. Okay, this is now a Halloween appropriate game. We got a skull mask. And, taller plants. That's too many plants, maybe. Or, I don't know, actually, that... Do I want it to be asymmetrical? It kind of bothers me. But I kind of like that plant there. But the asymmetry is bothering me. Okay, maybe... Hold on. Spread out the yellow. Like that? Okay, wait. That's actually better. Can I handle the asymmetry? We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out so we can use more stuffs. I can put a surfboard painting there. No, I like the other one. I like the wave. What about up here? I can put these paintings. Oh, another surfboard? The battle of symmetry is real. Can Kixie survive? Right though? Like, you understand, right, Infinite? I feel like you're the kind of guy that would understand this struggle. I like these. I know it's basic. It's like the first ones I got, but I like them. They're an oldie but goodie. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I think that. Okay, do we get new wall? Okay, look at how boring this angel wall is I got. Oh my gosh. Like, why don't you just put me in the most boringest of office buildings? But we did get this new wall. Let's see what this is. Oh. I found my favorite wall. Okay, what do we got here? I don't like this one. It's like, I mean, I guess. I mean, actually, now it looks better with that new wall. But I like this. It makes me feel like I'm underwater and I'm looking outside. I don't know. I like that. Okay, we've decorated. We have decorated. Now we just have to fix what we did over here. And, oh. And put this plant back. Symmetry. And that way we can still see that. Yeah. I feel like we did a good job now. Sometimes, though, if you ever see how I play survival crafting games, you wouldn't think so. You know, yeah, I understand that, Infinite, because sometimes you're just like, it's fine. It's easy to get kind of overwhelmed, right? If you saw my Planet Crafter, just understand that, like, there's some things that's like, that's not how I really want it, but it's just fine. It's fine, because I just need to say that. I feel like Indy would be too chaotic to care. I agree. Yeah, Infinite, you understand me. You understand me. I feel like you would. Okay, so let's do some fishing quests now. We'll finally do some fishing. Look at all the quests we have. So, since we're here, let's fish close to home. Alrighty. We need some of you fish. Finally, we get to fishing. We did like an hour of story. Because I'm going to do a little bit of the fishing off screen just to kind of get the game going a little bit. But now that we have that skull mask, this is Halloween appropriate game. I feel like I'm going to catch a whale when I see that. But it's like a manta ray. I want a manta ray shape. Because it throws me off. I start by not caring, then I fix it later. Yeah, you know, I start by super caring, and then just realize that if I want to be sane, I need to leave it. Does that make sense? Or I get overwhelmed, and I'm like, well, it's fine. Coin boost. Here we go. Yay. Give me the monies. I start by caring too much and then just being overwhelmed. And then understanding that sanity might be more important. Or that it doesn't have to be perfect. Is that like a seahorse? Sanity is optional. No. I've had that life. And I've changed my mind on that. I love that in this fishing spot that you can still see your house. Oh, come on, big fish. I need that one over there more than you. So stop being a pain. Now, Infinite, you said you tried this game, yeah? I really like it. That's why I chose it to be the game that I was going to roll credits on. Even if we're playing it at Christmas. I keep seeing what you wrote, Cyfix, and it makes me laugh. Oh. Okay, that was weird. I kind of messed that up. I do love those fish. I feel like, and I found fish that were like perfect colors for my stream. I was proud of myself when I predicted the name of that fish was the tang. I've played so many fish games that I like know fish species now. Oh no. Okay, well, that's working. But I think I want to play Beacon Pines next. Have any of you played that one? Nice. Monies. Now, I felt like I saw green fish out there. How'd you like it, Indy? I played the demo like forever ago, and I enjoyed it. I thought the demo was super cute, and it's been like one of those games. Oh. Okay, we did all those. So let's go here. Let's go here. And I really liked the demo. Look at how much farther out we're fishing now. I'm so proud of us. That posture check didn't last long. I just got my legs all tingled up. They were like twisted like around like two, 3 times. Oh! I just got an achievement. I caught 1,000 fish in total. Look at that! Yeah, what'd you think, Indy? Did you play it all the way? You liked it? Yeah, it was fun. I have a couple others on my list too that I'm thinking about playing. Filefish. You know, one thing that happens when you fish in this game is that sometimes you put the thingy out towards a certain fish, but then another fish comes and gets it faster than the fish you wanted, and you're like, hey, how long is it? And like, however long it took you, Indy, you have to like double that time or triple it, and that's how long it'll take me. I play games slow. I don't know. I dilly-dally. So what fish are we trying to get from here again? I don't remember. I think it was a red one. I really like the artwork that they do for the fishes, but I don't know what a file fish is. Is that a real fish? Some of these fish are kind of based off of real fish. I feel like most of them are. Well, there's the one I want. Okay, you other fishes, like, stay away for a minute. I only want that one. Not you. Not you. The other fish. Okay, you know what though? It's a tuna. I'll take it. Tunas are yummy. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody? Let me catch that really quick. Or try. See, look at that little guy is gonna come there and get it first. I knew it. They're like faster. The file fish. It's either like a faster fish, or maybe I'm more charming to them, or less charming to the other fish, so they don't rush. Stonefish, that's the kind I need. Hey, Boops, good to see you. How have you been? We just made some money. We just made some money. We need all the monies we can get. Okay, we got all the quests here. Can we get a shout out for Boops? Oh, thank you, thank you. Boops is a really cute VTuber. Does a lot of Guild Wars and art streams. You should definitely go check them out. Let's see, let's see. Let's go here. Let's go here next. No, we're kind of on our way to this place, right? We're like on our way. And I love this place. This is one of my favorite places besides space. I got me a monkey Pokemon. I don't know how to say that. Coelacanth? Is that really how you say that one? Coelacanth? It just doesn't sound like a real name. Can you imagine if you told that to somebody? Like they told you their name and you're like, that doesn't sound like a real name. That would be a little, that would suck. Oh, I didn't throw that far enough. I was a little trigger happy on that thing. Right? Wouldn't that be weird if somebody was like, that doesn't sound like a real name? Sorry, Coelacanth. But I do feel like I'm saying it wrong. There we go. I finally got the red one. That'd be so awkward. Like, I wouldn't know how to respond to that. Like, says you. And I get weird, like, it's something I'm working on. Like, I work on, like, I don't always have to, like, answer people when they're being weird. Does that make sense? Or like, explain myself? Like, I don't always have to explain myself to people. That's, like, something I've had to learn. Oh, that little fishy's way out there. We need more throw. Oh, this guy. He's, like, a struggle. I start pushing the mouse harder. And I don't think you're, like, I don't think that helps. Give me more throw. Look at all the monies I have. Let's just do stuff. Because I can afford it. Oh my gosh, look at what the next upgrades are. Okay, I guess I can't. It's like 900. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, I'm still doing okay. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. We'll upgrade that. Sorry, I can't. I don't know math. We'll upgrade that. Yeah, look at. Okay, I should probably slow down. One more. We'll slow down now. Yeah, you don't have to give reasons for everything. Yeah, and that's like a social skill that I'm kind of embarrassed to say I had to recently like over the past few years develop more, you know? That's one. You're so right, Boops. And I don't know why I'm like that, but I used to be really bad about that. And I've gotten, like, I'm a lot better like that. But every once in a while, the old tendency can, like, slip in and I can catch myself doing it. And I'm like, oh, why did I do that? For me, it's because my parents were very strict. Yeah. I had parents that were both strict and not. It was kind of a strange... It's kind of a strange combination. Like, it was strict if they thought people were watching, so it's confusing. Does that make sense? Or if every once in a while they would get into their system like, oh, I should probably have been more parenty. So then they, like, go on a thing about it. Or just, I don't know. I don't understand them. But it was like kind of a weird combination of strict and not at the same time. I think it was about appearances. Now wait, where's all the redfish? They were way far out there. Like, they do that. Whatever fish is the one you want, that's the one you're going to see the least of. Yeah, it was really confusing, Boops. It's like all of a sudden I'm like, oh, Okay. Okay. Alright. That fish is way out there and maybe... Oh, did I do it? Yeah. I feel like maybe the lower level fish go faster to your hook. Uh-oh. Okay, that looked like that might be trouble. Coelacanth? I'm gonna have to look that up one day. If I remember, I completed the quest from Bear. 400 monies. Good, because I'm running out of them. Alright, where do we want to go next? Jungle. We saved the space for last. Because, I don't know, that's like a long trip, right? So we'll go all these places first. That's like a long trip. How have you been anyway, Boops? What you been up to? I hope you've had a good week. I've been fishing. I love this one. This is one of my favorite fishes. This one and the rainbow trout. This week was kind of crummy and tiring, but it's getting better. Oh, I'm glad to hear that at least it's getting better for you. Sorry you had a crummy week otherwise. I like that you say crummy. I like that word. It's a good descriptor for it. Coelacanth is a prehistoric... Oh, did I mess that up? This is what I get for looking away for a minute. Coelacanth is a prehistoric fish that they thought were extinct, then started catching them again. Oh, that's interesting. That is super interesting. That, you know, I think I remember a story about that. Like, I think I remember that. Probably from Animal Crossing, like, probably made it something that I thought about, and then, yeah. I love this little super salamander. So cute. It's stupid cute. Speaking of stupid, I've been watching a lot of Gintama lately, and I highly recommend it. It's definitely for adults. Like, I don't know, it might be uncomfortable to watch around your children, and understand it's a lot of adult humor, right? So just know that. But it is so stupid funny. Like, it's so stupid, and then yet also like so heartwarming, and like it can get really like serious and have good action. And like sometimes they tell like a serious story, but it started off super stupid or something. Or like it's just a totally stupid episode. I highly recommend it if you like stupid and a little more adult humor. Like it's not like weird. Okay, yeah, it's weird, but not like that kind of weird. Like I don't know how to explain it. I mean, then it's stupid and it's really funny. They do a lot of parodying of like Japanese culture stuff. And I highly recommend it. And you know what it reminds me of? And it's an anime that I always forget to tell you all that I think is really good is Scissor 7. I don't even know if it qualifies as an anime. I found out that it's Chinese animation. Which I think is really interesting because there is like something different about it. Oh, here's the other this must be my favorite fishing spot because this is where all like the cool fish are. The vivid rainbow. I love this one. It's so pretty. So yeah, Scissor 7 is also really good. And it's also funny. And then starts having like a really serious story. So it's really interesting. Gintama is the one I've been watching recently. And then Scissor 7 is the Chinese one. What do you call an anime that's like... Because anime means it's from Japan. It's like anime is animation from Japan. But I don't know, like... So what do you call an animation from China? And so the one from China is called Scissor 7. And it's very good. Very, very good. Wait, did I just do all the quests here? Yes. That's arguable, because I consider The Last Airbender an anime. Yeah, see? Yeah. Is it the style? Or is it the origin? That's... Because I've gone, like... don't know what to consider that one. I've heard people call it an anime style, you think? But then I've heard people be like more purist about it, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm so bad at stuff like that. Like, I just call it whatever my brain feels like it at the moment. I'm so bad with names. I'm already so bad with names. Like, all this, like, parsing of things drives me crazy. Yeah, they probably said these fish aren't stinked in Animal Crossing. That's funny. Pronounced coelacanth. Oh. Really? Coelacanth? I mean, like, that actually sounds like the name of a fish, but that spelling is, like, perplexing to me. Coelacanth sounds better, for sure. But not when I see the spelling. It feels wrong. I know the C can have the soft sound, but after an O? I don't remember how it's spelled, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Coelacanth. That sounds right. Like, that sounds like a fish I've heard of. Because when I say it, I'm like, I know that's wrong. There's nothing called that. Alien guy pose English. I don't know English. Yeah, English is crazy. I remember being confused on the spelling when I read them in 4th grade. Wait, that was like a 4th grade word for you? Then we won't talk about how I couldn't spell encyclopedia in like 6th grade. We won't talk about that. We're not talking about it. You had that as a spelling word? You must have had like the meanest teacher in the world. That bird is so like... Look at them. They just have so much energy. Oh, not spelling? In reading class, you read them. Well, that's still bad. But we had to read the word. Yeah, like... Yikes. I felt like those fish were doing... the way those fish were swimming reminds me of, like, you know those movies about, like, queens and kings in the olden times? Victorian eras or stuff like during the Tudors or, like, the... Like, Marie Antoinette times. When in court, they would do those, like, weird dances. That's kind of like square dancing, but fancier. You know what I'm talking about? Like, in the fancy... This fish is, like, completely ignoring me. I'm not charming enough again. These fish are picky. Pitch black bass. Level C, so I don't get any credit. Oh, I did. They'll take a D and up. Oh, good. I'm good at getting Ds. I'm so good at getting Ds. So, that'll work. Yeah, like the Victorian dancing. It's like fancy square dancing, right? That's what I think about it. Or fancy line dancing. I felt like those fish were just doing that. Quake catfish. I love all the clever takes on fish names that they do sometimes. Ooh, that fish wanted me bad. Did you see that? My hook had what they wanted. Sandshrew. Sandshrew in chat, everybody. Look at those fish want what I got. Fish love me. Alright. Well, I do see that we're having an ad coming up. Hey, Boops. I don't know if you've ever seen my ducks. Have you ever seen my ducks? I'll show you my ducks. So, we're gonna do a little ad break. And, Boops, you get to see my ducks. If you want to catch a Pokemon, you can catch a Pokemon. It's, the Placid Duck game came out with a DLC recently. And so there's a new environment for my rubber ducks. And when we go on commercial break, you can see them. So everybody, you know, let's do our little break where we take care of ourselves for a minute. So, you know, do something good for yourself. Whether it's hydrate, walk around for a minute, Go to the little viewer's room, get a snack. Whatever that is you need to do. Get a stretch. And we'll be right back. Look at all the ducks just stuck in the pot. Like, poor culprit. Stuck in the pot. With a little pot on his head, too. It's kind of cute, actually. But yeah, sometimes the ducks they're stuck in the pot. Now, by the way, for those of you who've come in a little bit later, there is a redeem so that you can be immortalized as a duck, and you can have a duck named after you. If you want. It's the like named after you one. Anytime we play a game where things can be named, you can hit that redeem and have something named after you, if you want. Yeah, so, oh my gosh, look at the one with the pancakes on the head. I just want to eat them. I want to eat them. I want to eat them. With the oranges. That's like breakfast right there. Breakfast. So yeah, these are my ducks. I love them. I love my ducks. They're so cute. And yeah, that's a new DLC that just came out recently for my duck game. Plastic ducks. I almost called it a syndrome. Plastic duck syndrome. I do have that syndrome, by the way. Placid plastic duck syndrome. I have that. Well, hello there, Bug. I hope you had a good day at work. Welcome on in. Hope you, you know, doing okay and now you just get to relax. It goes good. Yeah, we're doing, oh my god, I'm gonna say it again. Plastic Duck Simulator, because they had a new DLC. So we kind of got that going on in the background. Oh, to be a plastic duck in the tub of life. Yes. There's a redeem if you actually want to be one. I'm good. I just got home from a chaos day, but I got out fast enough that I'm not stuck till 8 today. Yeah, duck. Once you see, like, the bosses looking for, like, people looking for extra duty, you gotta disappear. I know that trick. I'm very good at it. I'm very good at not making eye contact and ducking out before they think about you. You know, or just keep walking even if they say you and act like you don't hear. I'm good at that one too. I didn't hear nothing. Yeah, they're not likely to chase you down. Not always. But I'm glad you were able to duck out. All right. Do I still need fish here? Yes. Sneaky. That's right. You gotta be. Because if they, you know, they don't care if you're tired. They don't care if you already worked really hard. They don't care. They just want this thing done. And if you're, so the key is to not be the closest one. I'm good about staying ahead of the game most of the time, but when it comes to clock out, I'm always working on my work ahead of time so I can bail fast. Yep, that's the key. And for me, like if I ever have to be at like meetings and stuff, I'm closest to the door. I like trying to be closest to the door. So I could like just like get out. And as soon as they say like, all right, and that wraps up, I'm already gone. As soon as I hear them say like, we're wrapping up or that's it, I already just go. I'm already out. That's exactly right. I do not mess around with that. I'm out the door before they finish that sentence. Because then they'll be like, so if anybody's interested in getting on that committee, and I'm like, nope. No thank you. Anybody want to do this extra duty? Nope. Like, because that's what they're going to go like, the sign-ups are over here, and, or you can, nope. Nope, I'm already gone. That's exactly what I do. And like, whoever's my friend that came with me to that meeting, or coworker or whatever, right? I don't really make friends, but you know what I mean. But, sorry, when I looked at OBS, I saw like strange things floating in the water. That really threw me off. Those cute little suffixes, that really threw me off. Quest cleared. Okay, I think we get to go to space now. We need some people to work on the holiday this year. Exactly, I'm already gone. How do you not make friends? You're amazing. Thank you. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. Oh my gosh. Wait. Something just happened in the other game. Hold on. I gotta show you. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my game? Okay. I got a lot of stuff going on right now. This one. No, not this one. This one. Look. How did we get out on the lake? Dad! Look, Dad went all the way out here. This is what he does. Hello! It's so good to see you, Mari. Good to see you. No, like at work. I feel like friends at work is complicated. So I intentionally don't make friends at work. Duck, Kixie. It's so good to see you, Murray. Can we get a shout out for? Oh, thank you. Yeah, y'all should go check out Murray. She is so sweet and so beautiful, and you really need to go check her out. She's a VTuber sibling of mine, and they play a lot of wholesome games. Like, I'm sure this is a game, Murray. well, actually, I have 2 games layered on top of each other. It's a little bit of chaos today. But you would like either one of them, I think. This is my Placid Duck Simulator. I keep wanting to say syndrome for some reason. And they just came out. Yeah, Mari is such a sweetheart. You should definitely all go check her out. And this came out with a DLC, so a new environment for my rubber ducks. And look, Dad escaped. This is this is what this duck does. Hence the name. So I didn't know. I have been curious if the ducks can get into this outer water place. What is that over there? Dad, go over there. What is that? Is that like the lifeguard chair? Yeah, keep going that way. What is that? What is that? I got distracted by this, so we're looking at this for a minute. What's going on over here? Can I click the chair? No, Dad, no, Dad, no. Don't go away. Come back, yeah. Oh, what just happened? We went underwater. I am having a giant steam wishlist duck syndrome beating chi. I do. What is this chair out here? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why is this chair out here? What is this? I can't click it. Some of this stuff you can like interact with and you can click it. Dad, don't glitch out of reality. Come on. Yeah, right? But what? I wonder what the chair is doing out there. And you can't click it or anything. We found something interesting. And, you know, I've had this one on idle in the background, but I haven't, like, messed with it too much. I just put it on idle to, you know, fill it with the ducks. Yeah, he's going to the mirror dimension. I think they updated it to fix this duck, because this duck used to just fly away. Like, as soon as it flew, it would fly away, and it was just gone. But now it doesn't like go all the way away. I tried to follow it once and it just kept going. Like, because if you click on the duck, like how I have it here, I follow this one. I'll follow it wherever it goes. He's going to the mirror dimension. Maybe, because look at this lake. Like, cargo duck. No duck, go space. Yeah, so look at how beautiful this lake is. And isn't that like, a lot of, isekai stuff is like the water is like a portal like that, I think. That's how it happens in Mr. Queen. You should all watch Mr. Queen. It's like a I think it's a Korean drama. Yeah, it's a Korean drama. It is so good. You should go watch Mr. Queen. So good. And that's what happens there. Like somebody falls in a lake and they're like isekai'd. And it's hilarious. And then also, like, it becomes, like, heartfelt and intriguing and interesting, and it's got it all. I love it so much. You should watch Mr. Queen. Just trust me. Trust me. Just watch it. But, yeah, I wondered if we can get into this, like, lake, and I guess we can. And I found a thing of this weird chair. It's like a lifeguard chair. I don't know. It doesn't do anything. It's just mysterious. All right. Sorry. I got distracted by that because it's something I've been wondering. Ooh. Looks like we have a ghost Pokemon in chat, everybody. Ghost Pokemon are one of my favorite types. It's like the kind I always want to collect. I like the ghost ones and the fairy ones and grass. I do like grass Pokemon too. Do you have a favorite type that you like to catch? What's your favorite type of Pokemon? What kind of Pokemon trainer would you be? What kind of Pokemon trainer would you be? I like plants and ghost ones because I make a lot of dead plants maybe. I don't know. But, alright, wait. There. Bug type. Ooh, that's cute. There's some really cute bug ones. There's some, like, really cute bug ones. But yeah, so what I was saying before, I feel like making friends at work, it's complicated. I like did that before, and I just like it was complicated, and it made things weird and not. It didn't work out. So I just decided not to do that anymore. It's a weird mixture of things. But that's why now I have all of you, and I treasure you. So like, thank you all for being my friends. Because I don't know, y'all make. I love Saturdays. My favorite day of the week. And y'all make my week so wonderful. Alright, wait, did I catch all the fish here? I don't think I did. Yeah, well, you really do. You don't even know how you've all changed my life. Like, I don't want to get too sappy. I'll get upset. Or not upset, but like, I'll get, you know, like, verklempt. I don't want to get myself all too verklempt or teary, but, you really have changed my life in a great way. And, it's hard to explain. Thank you. Yeah, I need those glasses to cover that up. Thank you, Chidi. That was a good call. I don't want to get too misty. But like, yeah. Y'all mean a lot to me. And, very special to me. And it matters so much. And am I fishing for nothing here? Kixie makes my Saturdays better by existing and calming me after my work week. Aww, like, that means so much to me. Because, like, that was one thing when I was thinking about what I wanted in my stream. Is that I wanted it to be a place that was uplifting and fun and, like, an escape from, like, life. That's why I kind of, if people bring up, like, real life kind of topics, if you notice, I kind of glaze over it. Because I just... Like, we get enough of that. And I want a place that's like an escape, a place to relax and just have fun and be silly and not worry about what people are thinking and then also uplifting to others, which is why I like to do all the shout outs and show you know, misfit games and stuff like that. That's why sometimes the games I show are just like, you know, they're not hits or anything. They're just like, this is interesting. Look at this, you know? It just... That's why I do that. Because I want it to be a nice place like that. So, thank you. When you all say that, it means a lot to me. I'm so glad that you all see me as like a good friend and you learn... I like that you like learning about the new games and stuff. Because, I don't know, it's what I want to do. It like uplifts people, right? Because then even the devs that don't even know us, we get to uplift them too. And then we all get to do that. Because it feels good to uplift others. And then we all get to do that because we see the stuff that they make and we give it attention and stuff. And it's like I have this theory that smiling is contagious. And, you know, when somebody gives you a smile, it can cheer you up. And so, like, if you give somebody else a smile, you often will get one back. And then, like, it's like this feedback loop, right? Like, because, like, you made them smile. And, like, because you smiled at them, which made them smile. And then they smile back at you, which makes you smile. Like, you see? It's like this feedback loop. And it's, like, a good thing. And I feel like, I know in some cultures it's, like, weird to smile at strangers. But I smile at strangers all the time. Like, I don't know. Oh, I did all the quests here. If it was not for you and boobs, I would probably have quit streaming in a month. Aww. I am so... That makes me, like... I'm sorry that you kind of had that struggle. I think every new streamer kind of does. And I'm glad that, you know, you found people to help, like, push you through that. And make it out and make affiliate. That's so cool. I enjoy seeing people happy, which makes me happy. It's a similar thing. Exactly. Exactly. I was watching... I think actually Bug, it was Sakura. She was saying that that gift giving is like her love language. She likes to give gifts and it's how she shows people she loves them, right? And I can be a lot like that. Because it's like, I was saying like, I love the shopping. I like shopping. But also too, it's like, the happiness that you give them from the gift, right? Like, just the anticipation even of how happy they're gonna be when you give them the gift or whatever is, like, neat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So like, I totally get what she was saying there, because there's something about that. A Pisces astrinunus. Is that a new fish? It doesn't say it's a new fish, but it feels like a new fish. I don't feel like I remember that fish. Fun fact, McDonald's employees in China had to be trained to not smile so much because there, people that smile a lot were seen as someone trying to scam them. Oh no! Oh no, they're gonna think I'm a scammer. I'm not a scammer, anybody. I do know that like Americans get seen as being strange when they go to other countries because American culture is more like you will say hi to a stranger on the street or whatever. Look it, we're in space. I love this fishing environment. This and the Blue Lagoon are my favorite. This one's my very favorite though. Like, this is just gorgeous. Yeah, sounds like Saku. The problem she has with me is that I give her gifts before she can give me a gift, which throws her off. Like, I get that. I get that, yes. I totally get that. That's like I was talking to you all about, like, that cleanup I did. Because I had this, like, pile up of, like, gifts I had picked out for people that was getting out of control. I had to start, like, remembering to give them out. Because sometimes I forget, like, oh, yeah, I had that thing. And then, like, some people just got, like, here's a bunch of stuff I got for you that I was waiting for a special time, like you were sad or something, but it was all piling up. Sometimes I wait for, like, a special moment where maybe they need to pick me up and be like, here, this is a thing I've been meaning to give you. And then they're like, oh my gosh, and then they're, like, happier because somebody was thinking about them. Sometimes I save them for a rainy day, but it was piling up. Which means the people around me were having good days a lot, I guess. That fish is snubbing me. Did you see that? We gotta go back to charm school, everybody. Let's see if these green fish like us. They're kind of slow. You also like to do craft stuff like your felting. Yeah, I do. And then, like, I made, out of my crafting stuff, like, I like to make stuff to give to people. That's why I like making greeting cards. And, when I was learning felting, I made somebody an ornament. It was pretty cool. I like to make stuff for people, because I feel like then you know it comes from the heart. Yes, we did it! We completed the quest from Hiroki. Okay, do we have any more quests? Oh, we do have here. I have a quest for this middle place, but I don't know how to get there yet. Isn't that weird? I can fish here. One day, Kixie will try drawing and rigging, and she will turn her roommates into VTubers. That would be funny. I don't think they'd like that, though. Let's see. Let's check our friends. Oh, we haven't checked the food. Can we do some eating? Order this dish. Yes. Rafe and ramen. I have been eating a lot of ramen lately. What's your favorite ramen? Instant ramen. I don't, you know, if you like it from a restaurant, that's cool too. You can tell me that. I actually don't like restaurant ramen as much as instant. I know that's sacrilegious, okay? I know. But it's the noodles. I like the broth. But the noodles are weird to me. They're like, I like the instant noodles better. Someone could turn me into a VTuber and I'd be accepting of it. That'd be interesting. You could do it, bud. You could do it. Make a VTuber. I don't think I ever had ramen. No? You've never, like, had instant ramen or anything? I didn't know that's possible. Are you really a college student then? That's what I'm thinking, Rick. Like, how do you not go through that phase where that's that's what you eat? I've been eating a lot of ramen lately, and I've been getting into, like sprucing it up. And, I really like I don't know how to say it. I just know what it looks like the bulldog. I think that's how you spell it, like maybe B-U-L-D-A-K. I don't know. I just know what it looks like. It's got a little chicken. It's got a cute chicken on it. I like the pink package. That's my favorite one. I've also gotten into the, like, cheddar cheese ramens. Don't judge it till you try it. There's a couple types. There's I'm going to call it bulldog. I might be saying that wrong. There's that kind. They got a cheddar one that's more noodly. But then there's another one I got on you can see it on my food Discord. It's more soupy, and I really like that one too. You should try them. Don't judge the cheddar ramen until you eat it. I wouldn't be a good streamer. I don't have the ability to talk and play games and be entertaining at the same time. You just goof off in games. You know what though? People like that. I've seen a lot of people goof off in games. Some people just dig that. The only thing I spend money on is good food. I'm like that too. I think good food is worth it. But I'm saving all my monies. Are you the one who thought of the Heaven and Hell Sports Fest? Yes. Doesn't it sound fun? Oh, we've got an angel and a devil in here. Streaming is definitely a learned skill. It is. Like, I think nobody's great at it until they do it for a while. You just do art and chat about random stuff. Yeah, Boobs just does... Well, you do games and stuff too. And play music. Yeah. I think for everybody, it's like different. And you just... Nobody starts a great streamer, I think, very often. Everybody learns. And, you know, maybe they learn it in different places, but... And I think, you know, when you see somebody that's, like, started as that, I bet you that there's, like, been practice somewhere doing something. I guess maybe there's some people who are natural, but... I feel like that's something that you just get better at with time. I hope. Yes, doesn't it sound fun? What made you think of organizing that? Don't you think that the people of heaven and hell do not get along very much, despite having many jobs together? That is why I thought of bringing them closer by holding a sports fest. Listen, I won't complain. Just cancel it. Wait, what? What? But why? Okay, we had the same reaction. There was actually an event like that before. And a serious fight broke out. It was terrible. Oh no. People around me call it the Bloody Friendship Party. Oh my. Like, the Bloody Friendship Party. I'm concerned. Maybe she's right. Rick says doing work stream is nice because even if no one shows up, you did some work. I'm much better behind the scenes than on the screen. Yeah, everybody has their, like, comfortability and what they like to do, what they want to do. Oh my. The people of heaven and hell won't get along even if you force them to be together. All we can do is pick decent people from both sides. The bloody friendship war. That's terrible. And let them do the job. Oh, I forgot my angel voice. What was I doing for that? What a tough world. That's my angel voice, I think. Is that the same voice? I don't know. That's this game has too many characters. I lose track of what voice I was doing. That looks good. Looks like there's a sailboat inside. Sorry to interrupt you, but why don't you satisfy your taste buds first? I want this guy to cook for me. The color is quite strange. It's like the color of heaven's sky. I thought that too for a soup. I was like, I feel like you're gonna drink the pristine crystal waters. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Is this Azure Ray? It's like shark fin ramen. But it's ray fin instead. Oh wait, I forgot my angel voice. The noodles taste strange, but it's delicious. Is this spider's thread? Spider's thread. It's a thread hanging from the skies of hell. Sinners who have redeemed themselves can go to heaven by climbing it. I heard it can be edible if you make it undergo a special process. Oh, I've never heard of that. I've got an idea. About what? How about a cooking class? We'll gather ingredients from heaven and hell. Oh, interesting. It'll be like Hell's Kitchen. in heaven. Maybe they'll get along if we make them work together instead of making them compete. So smart. So smart, right? It's like, I like co-op way better than competition. I don't like the energy of competition. I think the devil's right here. Getting to know ingredients from the other side will help them understand each other's culture better. Speaking of behind the scenes, I have to go do more work elsewhere on Twitch. Thank you for being you, Kixie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bug. I hope you have a great day. Take care. I didn't expect you to think of such a great idea. Heh. We have to decide what they will make. This ramen tastes good, but the ingredients are hard to come by. Something that will suit everyone's taste and has ingredients that are easy to find. I think they will end up poisoning each other. You know, you have a point. It'll be better if it's something that even a beginner can make. I can't think of anything. Me? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Bear. You are like a chef. I saw this coming. Me too. But then he still acted surprised. You can't have it both ways, Mr. Bear. This is too much pressure. I got wall type K. Marinated wasabi octopus. Okay, we still need more of that. There's still so many dishes to make. We might have to take a break from fishing Paradiso to do OdencatGames. Maybe. I'm not sure. Like how oh, sorry. I did a thing. How I don't know, like how I don't know. How long is Beacon Pines, right? I don't know how much longer this game's gonna take. We might need to like take a break, do some October gaming, and then come back. We are finishing this on stream. We are. I am determined. Okay, so let's get some more quests, I think. Bear quest. I got a message. Tuna. Some important person from heaven asked me to prepare the main course at a big party, but we don't have enough tuna for everyone. Oh no, that's not good. We need more tuna for everyone. We can do that. Oh, we got all these new requests. Scorpion fish. Maybe the parade scorpion fish can make my picks more impressive. Blue sky tang. I'll add those fish in the aquarium at work. Oh, I bet you they'd look pretty in there. Blue kill. A lot of blue. These fish originated in hell, but somehow came to heaven. My job is to investigate that and neutralize the ecosystem. But those angels, they could have at least provided me with some samples. They just don't want to help her. Got a message. Milky ice fish. I heard it tastes like milk. I'd love to try cooking that fish. That would be interesting if a fish tastes like milk. I got a message. I want to call them Sea Sharon. Shenron. Sapphire tetras. Make your wish come true. Have you ever heard of this rumor? This fish also has a similar rumor. Interesting. Alright, we got quests again. Let's go back home. Get some of those rays or whatever. Ooh, all kinds of fish here. And that's not the one I wanted. It jumped on my thing and then played hard to get. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, we might need to take a break. This game has so much content, which is great. But hard when you only stream once a week. Looks like I need to start streaming more. I don't know. All right, we are getting these though. That's good. It's hard to like do a small cast. If you hit it quick, you're gonna do a long cast. You have to be patient to do the small cast. So you have to wait till it goes. Okay, maybe that was a little too small. Oh no, that worked. I've learned that. We cleared that one. Look at how good we're getting at fishing. We're amazing. Oh my gosh, you see those one fish are way out there. We're gonna need more throw length. Oh, I think I lost the context on that Cyfix. Look at how they all ran. Hey, Invictus Blood, how are you? Yeah, right. I'm a expert fisher. That's why everybody wants me to get them their fish. I should be the fishing master. Oh, doing more streams, yeah. We'll have to see. I got a lot of turmoil going on right now, and maybe when the dust settles, I can figure out what stuff is, you know? Where it's at. Those things are such strange-looking fish. Thank you, Cyfix. And it's good to see you, Invictus. How you doing? I hope you've had a good week. I like these king sea angels. These are like a real fish. If you look up sea angels, they're pretty cute. And they're interesting. Kind of gummy. They're like gummy fish. Gummy fish angels. Those are the sea Sharon. Right? Sea angels? Oh no. I jumped the gun. The sea angels are so cute. They're like a real fish. You know, sometimes the fish you don't want are faster than the fish you do want. And that can be a problem. That's where your aim comes in. Alright, we cleared that quest. Boom. Look at us, fishing experts. Alright, so we're gonna make our rounds. We'll go to the jungle. The jungle has stuff I like. Posture check. Okay. Untwist your legs, everybody. Untwist your legs. Sit up straight. Get your hydrate. Iranchini says so. You gotta do it now. The redeems are the boss. I got my drink. I untwisted my legs. And I made sure I'm sitting upright. I'm not much of a shrimper. I can do it every once in a while, though. Sometimes I can have bad elbow posture. And then, be putting a lot of pressure on it, because I'll lean. Do any of you do that? I'll lean on, my mouse elbow. And it's kind of bad elbow posture. Okay, wait. Y'all gotta see this real quick. Have you seen this duck? Have you seen this duck? Look at that. We've got this side game going on, Invictus, of the Duck Simulator game. They have a new, whatchamacallit, DLC. So we've been kind of, look at the bug kind of flies off of them. Oh wait, I'm clicking on the wrong screen. Crap, I clicked. I got a lot of screens. Look at the bug, the little butterfly kind of flies off. That is so cute. Oh, too cute, too cute. I just wanted to show you all that. Okay. You have elbow gels? So smart. Yeah, that's the... Have you ever tried that game? That's been our BRB game today. It's the plastic... Oh, gosh. This has been a problem all stream. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And it's really fun. It's got lots of DLCs. You could buy the first game for only $2. And then each DLC is another $2. But you can take your time buying those. And just little by little. Because really the first game is enough at first. It really is. There's plenty of it's an idle game. And there's plenty of ducks to collect and things to see in the first installment. And then just once you kind of have exhausted that, then you get a DLC. And just slowly build your duck collection. So it's pretty economical. I mean, like, I think if you buy all of the ducks and DLCs now, it's like $13, $14. Like, they have so many now. But you can do it slow. So if you have a budget, I think it's a great idle companion kind of game. And I love those kinds of games. Come on, come on. Oh, see, that's such a cute little fish. You gotta get kind of good at how the fish act. See? Alright, good. I got the red one. Because, like, the fish you don't want always seem to be faster than the fish you do want. Ooh, good, good. So you gotta kind of, like, put it where you think the fish are. Yay, we cleared the quest. We are making progress. But, like, look, we've made all this friend progress. And there is still, like, this whole... We've only met 75% of the characters. What is this guy? Like, what is that? Like, I'm really curious about these silhouettes. So curious. Where are we? Okay, we still got more questing to do here. This is one of my favorite fishing spots that's not the Blue Lagoon or space, because I like the fish here. This is where you get the rainbow one, and the cute, hey you. And the cute, axolotl. Look at him! Look at how cute! So yeah, I've just been showing the new DLC to that duck game today. I hope you've had a good week, Invictus. Do you ever play idle games? Ooh, we got double time. Double money. Double monies. I love double monies. I really like idle games. Because it's like just something simple to have on the side. And Plastic Duck is like the ultimate, I think, of idle games. Like, it's kind of interesting. It's got some interesting things you can play around with. The ducks are so silly. They kind of do their own thing and do some silly, weird stuff. You could just be working and all of a sudden you hear like a weird explosion and you're like, what the heck just happened? Or find your ducks in like a weird place on the new pond that you didn't even know existed. Oh, you're on a call? I do play them from time to time. And then I realize I'm up at 4 a.m. and uninstall the game. See, like, idle games, like, they're idle, but they can really get your attention. I know that feeling. Of, like, getting too into a game where you've been up too late. I can very much relate. I have ruined many sleep schedules that way. I have ruined my sleep schedule on many, many occasions being too into a game. I do prefer games that I actually do stuff. Yeah, I get that too. But it's like, they're nice to have, like, when you're working. And, like, on the side. Because I feel like it makes, like, especially if you're working by yourself, it makes it, like, less lonely. Because, yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. But for me, it's like, I can kind of, like, break up the monotony of doing work with, like, a little... It's like a little commercial break from work, you know? But like the best kind of commercial break. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. We got a slow bro. A classic. It's a pink one, so you know it's cute. Oh, absolutely. Little multitasking has you feel more productive when the numbers on your idle game keep going up and up and up and up. Change tasks for a brief moment. Yeah, like, I mean, I know that I'm not necessarily, like, it doesn't make me more productive when I'm switching a lot of tasks, but what it does do is it gives me like a brain break. Because sometimes what I can do is get kind of hyper focused. And what happens is that I won't take a break. And even though I'm hyper focused and I'm like really, like, I feel like I'm making good progress and like I won't take a break. I won't get a drink. I won't like eat or do anything to take care of myself because I'm focused. And then what happens is that like I feel like my work gets like worse. Does that make sense? Like even though like I don't know. I feel like you need to do that brain break. Hey, good to see you, Mar. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a great week and a great day. How you doing? By the way, y'all should be checking out Mar. Berry Blue Mar has a great stream. Great taste in games. Like, almost all the games they play, I'm like, I should play that. Or like it's on my wish list that I've been, like my backlog, and I'm like, okay, I should totally get to that one. Because, I don't know, they just have fantastic taste in games. They do retro, they do indie, they do kind of everything. And very funny, great stream, and definitely go check out Mar. It's a really good stream. And they're very creative. They do a lot of their own like assets and stuff on their stream and have all kinds of like interesting creative stuff going on all the time. Definitely go check them out. It's such a good vibe. Doing all right. A bit discombobulated from Catherine and Fight Night, but okay. Yeah, they've been playing Catherine lately, which looks really interesting. And I love that you use discombobulated. That is a word that I like. I like to use that word for myself often. I like to use that word. I don't hear many people use it, and I feel like it should be used more. It's a perfect descriptor for that feeling. See, look. I had all the fish I wanted around it, and I got this guy. Yeah, that is probably a big switch. And, like, Catherine is kind of, I feel like it's messing with your head a bit, right? First time hearing the word discombobulated? Yeah, it means like out of sorts, I guess. It's kind of like a out of sorts. I completed the quest from Bear. We got some monies. All right. Let's go fishing at the lagoon. What do we gotta get there? Nothing that's there that we want yet. Height, speed, puzzling is heavy on the brain. Oh, yeah. Like, Catherine looks both intriguing, and then when you get to, like, that weird puzzly thing, I'm like, what is going on there?
Professor Helper here.
Oh!
The helping man with the helping hand.
Professor! Professor! You scared me. Okay, Professor. You're fine. We don't need anything. It's fine. Professor. We don't need anything. We're doing fine.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We needed that Chowderman Chaser. Dun-dun-dun. Chowder Man. What are we even getting here? I close my eyes and see the little man push the blocks. Yeah. I don't quite understand that part. I don't understand it. But it looks interesting. But I think the story parts are kind of intriguing. Like it's a weird, intriguing story. Look at this. Y'all make me so cute. No. Yeah, the story was real neat. You finished it today. Did you? That's cool. Do you recommend it? Oh, just it's so in your head. You close your eyes and I finally just kind of got that. Interesting. Yeah, I've had games do that. I had like a phase where I was playing so much Zelda that I was having dreams that whenever I like opened a door, any sort of door or like thing, that it made the Zelda chest sound. Every time I opened anything in this dream, it was like doo 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 doo. Or like when you go to Vegas, and even though you're no longer on the casino floor, when you go to your room, you still hear all the beeps and the ching 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 ching, or like the beep 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 or whatever sounds that was happening. I get that. Such a great sound. It is. You had that as your text sound? That's cool. Here, red fishy. Yeah, if you don't mind the puzzles, there's a Steam version, but it's not the updated one I played, which is on Switch and more expensive. Of course it is. They always find a way, huh, Bart? I completed that quest and got so much monies. Okay, I think we're ready to go to space. Let's see, what does he want? Do I have time to talk to him about going to heaven? Sure. Sure. I know all about that. I know all about it. Let's have a talk about going to heaven. In a minute, though. So he wants to talk. What does she want? She wants to talk. Everybody wants to talk now. We did a lot of quests, I guess. He's gotten completely into fishing. He borrowed the boat when I joined him. Everybody wants to talk. I was looking for more fishing quests. I came to visit Johnny on his ship, but it seems like he's no good at small talk. Can you come over? Look at I'm so popular. Everybody wants to talk to me. Anybody want fish? I'm a fisher. You have big news. Can you come over as soon as possible? Everybody wants to talk. Give me a minute. Do you want fish? Somebody want fish? Later. Oh, look! They're all level 9 friendships. Some of them. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that means we're making progress, but we didn't make any progress towards these people. Okay. There's no fishing in space I can do. Did I get any cooking stuffs? Not yet. Okay. Okay, maybe we will open up some more fishing quests if we talk to some of these people. Now, those two aren't going to do that because we're going to max out their friendship, right? So we'll just save that story stuff till next time. But let's talk to the little devil. She's nice, and she seems like she's got a level head. I came to visit Johnny on his ship, but it seems like he's no good at small talk. Can you come over and chat with me? I'm bored to death. Sure. Phew. The wind feels good. Are you off today? I finished my tasks ASAP. Now I'm just chilling. Traveling between heaven and hell requires permission. Sightseeing won't be a valid reason. There are no such things as beautiful seas in hell, at least not like the ones here. We just have ponds filled with blood or rivers soaked in darkness. Well, I wish I could immigrate to heaven. I'm not even a sinner. It's so unfair. Wasabi octopus does sound good. It does. I'm with you. Well, no other person could do this job. I must keep going. Oh, by the way, do you need this? It's a little gift for listening to my complaints. Ooh, we got a wooden board. Thank you for today. See you again. Nice. So now she'll give us a fish quest. Heavenly Pearl. The jewels in hell are way too flashy. In contrast, those in heaven are pure and beautiful. They really do seem to not like their home. Hey, I have something to ask you. Can we talk in person? Sure. I have a problem with Tensta. Oh yeah, that's their Instagram. I'm not getting many likes these days. So I decided to find a new Tensta spot. You must know good places, right? Space. Or this place. This is a nice place too. It's okay. Oh, she's being picky. You don't like... I took you to like my 2 favorite places, actually. Those are... Besides... Okay, we can go to space. There we go. Not that bad, though. Wait. I bring you to space and you say, not bad? She's picky. Hey, thanks for showing me around. Here's a small gift for you. Oh, we got a fish lamp. I kind of like that. How's it going? Not good. Maybe I'm not talented enough. Oh, the content creator feelings. I want to know how to get more likes. But no matter what I do, it does not work. Are likes that important? Oh. She didn't like... I knew it. You really are like my dad. You're so preachy. No! Ah ha ha. I took a picture of your surprise face. This is so funny. Tee. I'm gonna upload it now. Hey! Hey! I was just like, isn't that important? Like, it's about having fun. But okay. I think she's messing with me. Alright, and now she doesn't even have a quest for me. Oh. Oh. Alright. I am seeing the time. Now, I do plan on finishing this game, but we might take a break for October to play something a little spookier. I'm just afraid that, like, I wonder how long that game's gonna be. So, it's a little up in the air as to what we're gonna play next week, because I really want to roll credits on this one. I really do. I want to finish it. And I'm really enjoying it. I love this game so much, and I'm very, very interested in the story and these, like, characters and stuff. So, next week, we might do a more eerie kind of game. I'm considering Beacon Pines or A Night in the Woods, and I have some other ones on my list, too. And, so, I think I might try that next week. Or, I might be stubborn, and we'll do this all the way till Christmas, if I have to. But I do want to get back to this one, because I'm really loving it. Yeah, I think Beacon Pines is, I played the demo to that a long time ago, and I really enjoyed it. How long is that one, Mar? How long did that one take you? Stubborn Kixie. I am stubborn. That's... I can frustrate people sometimes. About 9 hours. So in Kixie time, that's like... at least more than that. At least 15 hours in Kixie time. Maybe 18. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Mark. 18 hours in Kixie time. I'm slow. I play slow. I kind of like meander, and I goof off, and I talk a lot. I'm slow. But thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mar. Yeah, Beacon Pines is the top of my list, but I also want to try Night in the Woods. That's another game I want to try. We're going to snooze this ad. Okay, so, let's come back here to, here. Let's come back here. And, we'll get some music. Okay, so, everybody. Oh, you know what I realized? It's fine. So, thank you all for hanging out with me this week. I really appreciate it. I had so much fun today. It was just a joy to hang out with you all and chat with you and play ducks with you. I really had a lot of fun. And thank you. Thank you also for the subs and for the bits, or the resubs, I should say, and the bits. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate all your support, all your help. We do have a Pokemon in chat. Thank you, Kaya. Thank you, Rick. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Cyfix. And, I hope... Yeah, you do distract me. But I like it. It's fun for me. So, my sibling Sakura is having a special event. And it's such an honor. I am totally honored. I think this is the event for that. I think. So if I think this is it. But they got a plushie made of me. My sibling Sakura got a plushie made of me, and I think they have like an event or something that comes off where they hug different plushies, and I'm one of them. I'm so honored. I am so honored, and So we are going to go visit Sakura because, like, we gotta see that, right? I'm so excited and so honored that we gotta see it. We gotta go see it. Besides, they're my sibling and they're having a special event. We need to check that out anyway. So, yeah, right? Isn't that cool? And I really feel honored. So we are gonna go check them out today. Thank you so much for the raid messages, Rick. I appreciate that. I have the best mods. I really do. I appreciate you all. And all my chat and my viewers. I really feel like I have the best community. Thank you all for spending time with me. It means so much to me. You are all the highlight of my week. I have so much fun with you. And I really, really appreciate you. So please take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves this week so that we can meet each other again next week and have more fun. All right? And until then, I will miss you. Take care. Take care.